Yo, yo. Bloody late, aren't you guys? An hour and 10 minutes-ish late. What's your excuse? Oops, I forgot to put YouTube public. If I was Friday, okay. Your alarm didn't go off. Okay. Good excuses so far. Any more? Any bloody more? Cheeky fucks. Being so late. Stay hydrated, damn right, man. Can't walk you up. Death by depression. Damn. Oh. Weather's actually really good today. I didn't expect that. Didn't bloody expect that. I'm gonna look at the weather tomorrow. Right. It says it should be raining, but it's not. It's really hot and complete blue skies. Oh, Friday's gonna be nice. Not too hot though. No, 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 no. You love rain, but it never rains where you live. Oh, really? You love sunny days, but rainy days make for nice, cozy days. How many days can you say in a sentence? Challenge completed. Well done. You win. Oh. You had Crazy Thunder as well. Yeah, I had a bit of a storm going on. It's because of the heat. It says it should be raining today and it's super hot. Doesn't make any sense. It's like just complete blue skies. Hello? Potentially 7 E-Jazz. If he gets to the top bracket, there's a high likelihood. Even if he's at the bottom of the top bracket, because of the buffer. He just needs to get to the top bracket and he'll be fine. I don't know if I can go against people in the medium bracket. Maybe in the Swift. Because then it's going to be all over the place. But if I'm playing solo, probably not. Mist Wolf. La la la. La la la. Laser ones, aren't you? I would never try to climb Mount Everest. No, it sounds horrific. Would you, Cora? Doesn't sound worth it at all. Too cold for you. Full of dead people. It is full of dead people, yeah? It's very normal that you'll see frozen people or like people like just dead. Do Zell. Zellgate. A bit crazy, Yakara. How's it going? I am good. I went to bed quite late yesterday, though. That's why, you know, joking aside, why I'm a bit late. Only an hour, but yeah. I went to bed quite late. I did watch Obsession yesterday, though. You guys were recommending it. Watch it at cinema. It was alright. Bloody Vans saying I'm offside. More combat moving, no. It is very expensive to do Mount Everest. And it's like £4,000 or £5,000 in it. To have a horrible experience. And then pretend that it was good, because if you don't, you wasted loads of money. Mortal Kombat 2. I don't think I'd watch it in cinemas. $10K. It's just no point. Have you seen, like, a lot of people have done it? Like, I recently watched something on it where there was this girl. She was quite young, but she's climbed, like, loads and loads of different mountains. So she weren't just, like, you know, an amateur. Like, she was pro at this. And she almost died. And it just sounds horrific. Like, God, I don't know. A lot of people don't even make it to the peak because it needs to be certain conditions for them to push as well. Frostbite, and it just seems pointless. I don't know. It seems pointless to me. Like, why would you be doing it, Cora? Are you doing it because it's a challenge? Or are you doing it because of the view? $4.20 morning. Low oxygen levels. And cold. Like, it's absolutely freezing. La 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 la. Tell your grandkids. I guess. La 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 la. Did some hit skipping yesterday. My legs aren't too bad from it. Last time I did hit skipping, I could feel it in my legs. So my legs are definitely getting stronger. It's like 40 Celsius temperature where you live. Yeah, I mean, it's nice it being hot, but, like, you definitely need some, like, good, is it air conditioning? Is that what it's called? Air conditioning? Is that what it's called? We don't really have it in England, so I don't know what it's called. Air conditioning, that's it. As America, it's wild how a lot of Europe doesn't have aircon. Because the houses don't get like insanely hot, I guess. I don't know. Someone went sunbathing me afterwards. Oh yeah, who? Who's that, Helen? No, it wasn't that. I ended up going to bed like really late, so I needed more sleep. No, 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 no. I still haven't had my full amount of sleep. I went to bed well late. UK has also had higher social rights in the world. Running an AC is probably unaffordable for a lot of people here. That sounds wrong, Azush. Let's have a look. Yeah, just instantly no. No. It's not even top fucking 5. Where do you get this stuff? I knew it sounded a lot of bullshit. It's not even top 10. America is more expensive. Yeah. So strange. The propaganda online, man. Let's see. Oh, wait. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I could be wrong. There is fuck loads of propaganda online, though. There we go. It's top 8. Ireland's kind of up there. Ireland keeps coming up. So look. Yeah, Ireland's really high up there. This, oh no, there it is. This gives it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 5. And it'll fluctuate as well. Let me have a look at one more thing. Didn't even say in top 10 again. It's all over the place. Annual price of electricity to industrial consumers in REA member countries. That's 2024 though. I put 2026. There it is. What's this? Nah, it's going to something else. No. Country electricity per kilowatt, or whatever that is. Graph. Most expensive. Which price are right bad around there. Can run in seed. Yeah, I can't remember what mine is. I'm on quite a good deal if I remember correctly. I think overall for gas and electricity, I'm paying about 100 and something every month. Is that a lot? See if I can find it. If I can be quick. So we'll just go. Yeah, I guess you tell me if this is a lot. Seeing as you're experts. I think it's 100 and something I pay for gas and electricity every month. There we go. Ugh, need to log in. One sec. Let me see. I'm curious. Tell you exactly how much it is currently. So I have a fixed amount, I think, where it's always the same every month. Why don't they just make it obvious? Oh, okay, so no, I don't actually. It's less. So for gas and electricity for this month, May it says. So last month was £105. How's that? I remember I'm on my PC a lot because it's my job. £105 for gas and electricity for a month. Good price. Yeah, see, it's just propaganda. If you look for the right things, it's probably loads of people using really bad services because they're not doing research, and it's inflating the numbers. It's going to get lower than that as well, by the way, because the heating is barely on now, and last month I had the heating on more, so it's going to get into the double digits, 100%. So yeah, loads of propaganda. You need to do your own research on this stuff. The internet's full of propaganda, and also inflated numbers. There's a lot of people who don't do things smartly, right? There'll be a lot of kind of like scam energy places that like make you overpay massively, and people won't realize, and that'll inflate all the numbers. You need to go with good ones. Like I moved from Eon. I think it was Eon. I moved from Eon to Outfox. Outfox shits on them. Eon was quite expensive. How do you go about finding the right ones? Okay, so I did loads of research on this, like always. Oh god, I need to remember it though. I don't need to do it anymore because I did it. I think I were... Okay, so if I'm trying to remember like back quite a few months now. You need to look at not just the price per kilowatt, and I think that's electricity. Wait. Because it's not just that. You also pay. You're also kind of renting the energy thing as well, and that's every month you pay for it. If you didn't know. So that's added onto the price. So you want a low rent price, and you also want low numbers for the thing. Tariff, I think it is. Yeah, I think it might be. Oh no, I think I have a bit of a tariff. I can't remember. I did so much stuff when I was looking into this. Service fee are huge sometimes. Let's see if I can go back to it. Wait up. You know me, man. I'll research until I've got like the very best deal and shit. That's what I do. Or at least try to. Let's see, my tariff. Yeah, so I have an electricity unit rate of 19.84p per kilowatt. An electric standing charge. So the electric standing charge is the thing you're paying per day, even if you don't use any electricity. Because that's paying for the rented unit, because it's technically rented even though it's yours. That's how they do it. And it's 55.14 per day. And then my gas unit is 4.30p per kilowatt. And then the standing charge is 48.76p per day. So that's what I have. I looked around for like the very best deals. So yeah. Almost lower than 100 for both gas and electricity for a whole month. I'll take it. It's going to go lower. It's going to go into the double digits for the next month. I'm very confident. Like in winter, I was hitting... Can I go further down? Well, I was hitting about 144. The highest bill I got was 145. The electricity was £75 and the gas was 70 for the month. So yeah. No, America has more taxes than UK. I've looked into that too. You need to look into this stuff, guys. I actually thought America had better tax than UK, but overall... they actually don't. Surprisingly. They might soon, though. Because they do seem more kind of pro trying to give better tax. But no. Ironically, England does have better tax than America overall. Especially if you're using all the tax systems correctly. There's a lot of tax systems in England. Which are very good. But yeah, bit of a more adult conversation there, I guess. Some states in the US that don't have taxes. That sounds like a lie. I'm not saying you are, it just sounds like a lie. Let me look quickly. Because how would it run if it has no tax? No statewide sales tax or personal income tax. However, the state relies heavily on local property taxes. Aha. So how much of the property tax? The state's average effective property tax rate is around 1.7%, which is one of the highest in the nation. It is the highest property tax in the whole nation because it's rely heavily on these taxes. Yeah, that was obvious. So you're going to be getting taxed massively through your properties. $21 per thousand of assessed value. That does seem quite high. Let's see. So 21 per 1,000. So that'd be 201 per 10,000. 2,100 per 100,000. I think. And is that every year? I'm assuming it is, because it needs that drip. Yeah, an annual property tax calculated by multiplying the property's assessed value by local municipal rate. Because the state has no general income or sales tax, if it has highest in the nation, averaging about 1.75 to 2% of assessed value. So you're paying 2% of your house every year as your tax, it looks like. Which, it's good for people who have a lot, but it's bad for people who don't. It seems to be favouring the wealthy, maybe, a lot more. Still sounds wrong. Because what about people who have, like, millions? I guess that's business tax. Okay, yeah, it has some business tax going on, too. And then they also need healthcare, right? Or do they not need that there? Yeah, I mean, it adds up. The thing what it's a Denmark. The thing what America does with its taxes, it has like loads of different ones which kind of accumulate. There's not like one specific one you could just look at. From what I've done, when I've done research, it feels that way. So it's a bit more deceptive. Like, it's like, oh, it's just 20%. And then when you look into it, it's like 20% plus 5% plus 7% plus plus and it adds up. Tax just up scam. Yeah, I hate them. But, yeah. You have to pay them, don't you? They're annoying. You gotta play the Gas Haven Showcase. I've already played it. I don't know any difference. LMEs versus CMEs. How is taxes a scam? They ask for loads, man, and I think they waste a lot of it as well, and they use it for their own wages and stuff, governments and things. One thing you wish you Americans did with your taxes was put them on the prices of things you store. Working in retail, you hate having to turn people away when they have the money needed for the item, but not the stupid extra $1 or $2 for the tax. Oh, yeah. That's something what America has, isn't it? Is this... tell me if I'm right with this. In America, if there's a price of something and it says this price, when they go to the checkout, is it more than what it says? Or no? Because it is. Yeah, that's so weird. They don't add tax on the price tag. That's crazy. Yeah. England, it shows like the price, so you know what you're paying. I knew that I saw something with that, but I completely forgot. And when you said that, I just remembered. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. It don't tell you the price. So you have to kind of guess if you can afford it. Goods and service tax, yeah. So I have a little extra than what the price shows. There's no tax on food, water, and clothes in the US. Let me have a look quickly. No, that's something else. Okay, it gets so confusing. Federal and state taxes. Yeah, I remember looking into this at one point. I don't care right now. Whatever you mean a game. Oh yeah, Abby. Might be waiting a while. America's complicated because of all the different state differentials. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Nina. What's up, Helen? You doing that face to her? No, no, no. So true, governments are great at mismanaging tax money. Yeah. Yeah, accidentally mismanaging it, where they just get more into their pocket. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. In England, you don't get taxed up until £12,800, you know, guys. There's no tax up until that, you know. That's something what I think... I don't know if America has that. But yeah, 12,500 or 12,800, there's zero tax. So what's that? So up to about $16,000, $17,000, there's zero tax on it. You only get taxed after that. And I think, are they wanting to raise it? I fucking hope they do. No. It's frozen at 12,500 so far. People are trying to raise it to 20,000. Which would be really good. 20,000 tax-free. That'd be insane. $20,000? No, it's 12,500. People are wanting it to be 20. Fucking assholes. Really, dark. Okay, I see. Cyprus, the land of tax-free. Oh yeah, is Cyprus good for that? We all hate tax, man. Every country, really. Unless it's like a country that you don't have to pay. Now, I think Dubai is good for that, but Dubai is a bit. If you're self-employed, they hit you hard as hell. I don't know. We're being right fucking adults today, aren't we? Talking about energy and gas prices and now taxes. Fucking hell. I usually leave this for off stream. You eat money, Helen? Seems a bit of a waste. You eat others' money. Does that make any better? It's the real crap that affects us daily. I know we all have plenty to say about it, yeah. Normal servers today, guys. Normal servers. We already Jason maxed the hell out of him. I think I learned a lot, though. I think I'm going to absolutely dominate in live with him. The caliber we were going against quite high. We might be able to meet someone higher than that in live, potentially. But overall, I don't think it'll be the same. I'll also be able to use a lot more strategy. Because they won't have loads of shoulders and DS, because a lot of survivors don't understand how strong they are. Need to go on that diet plan. What diet plan? Or the eating someone's money. Played Versin. Yeah, we dominated. I think they got 1 or 2 hooks. When we had a bot, I think they got like maybe six hooks. There's no federal tax on groceries in the United States, but individual states, local multi state tax rules. Most states exempt grocery sales tax, but some state tax them. Yeah, it's so complex. It's so complex how it's all over the place. DC COD is copying DVD for the reveal on YouTube. DVD copied Fortnite though, so yeah. I mean, the best way of saying it is inspired. Because, like, we're always copying for the most part. Well, not copying. We're always being inspired for the most part. That's how we, like, push further with things, if you get me. State in Pennsylvania has no state tax on groceries, water, or clothes. Most states don't. They need to make an income from people, though, so there's always something going on. Like, if someone's like, this place is da-da-da-da-da, when I research into it, there's always going to be some kind of thing to it, because they need to make money. That's you know, tax is kind of like for the growth of the place you're at, in it. That's the idea, at least, to keep it running. Let me have a quick look. Super. So there's apparently a liquor tax, 18% liquor tax, the flood tax it's called. An 18% tax is calculated on the wholesale cost and embedded straight onto the shelf price of every bottle of liquor in Pennsylvania. It happened in 1932 to rebuild the city of Johnstown. So is that how they're making a lot of it, through the liquor? Residents pay a local EIT that varies by municipality and school district between 1 and 3.7. It's deducted directly from employees' paychecks as well. It's a hidden tax. I think, is it from this place? I'm doing it quick, but I did put Pennsylvania. Property taxes. Homeowners face some of the highest school property taxes in the country. Widely debated by state lawmakers pushing for relief. A city built on booze? Now that I can get behind. Yeah. One way of doing it is you say like X%, like say if I made this much, like how much kind of like would I walk away from if after paying all the taxes that I need to be paid on it, and then you can do that like per kind of place that you live, and you can get at least a bit of a gist, like a good starting point to get an idea. It's not copying, it's just an actual rip. What do you mean? Yeah, exactly. There's always ways they're getting money from the civilians. How do we count? The movie Brazil? No, I've never seen that. La 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 la. Government full of corrupt little fools trying to get the banner flare. Yeah, they are. It's crazy amount of corruption in governments and stuff. It's annoying. What are you smug about? Out of nowhere. Don't mind tax on booze. Buying liquor is a choice and luxury. Is that something you don't mind? I do like documentaries. It depends what they are, though. But there can be some interesting ones. Do. A firearm in your state is a background check, no training needed. Yeah. Backroom movie right now. How is that? No Jason today. Nah, we played him 2 days, man. Back to live. Scared it'll turn out horrible. Jason is coming to DVD, yes. We've been playing him for the last 2 days. Expect about YouTube. Loads of content up. Put up more than usual. Because, you know, more he's different, you know. Different killer. New killer. Richard Madley goes to mega jail in El Salvador. It's awesome. I think I've seen stuff like that. I've definitely seen the El Salvador, like, super prisons. With all the gangs in these massive cages. They walk on top, don't they? They can see them on top. All the guards, like, walk on top of the cages and look down. If it's that one. Did I check out Killer in Crossover? No, what is it, Viz? El Salvador are thriving now. They use BTC, don't they? I think they were the first country to move to BTC. If I remember correctly. There's still more builds for Jason to test. I think we got our build. Alright, let's go. Boom. Yeah, let's still carry on the chat, but have some gameplay in the screen as well. Stretch. You're every time when you tell me stretch, you know. Wait for the Gamza. What to say the stretch? Who the fuck you ooing? Cheeky fuck. Do I like you? I like all you guys as long as you chill. When you start trying to like them two who are just constantly trying to rage bait chat and non-stop, it was so tedious. Like fucking hell. It was like non-stop trying like new things. I give them so many chances as well. And they just kept doing it. Don't mistake kindness for weakness, I would say. Like if I'm kind of letting you be here and you're being a bit irritating and I'm letting you do it, it's not a weakness. I'm being kind. But eventually, like, I'm gonna be like, I've given you enough chances. Like, I try to be as chill as anything, but like, if you just keep pushing it, like, I don't know. Why does it look like a picture? I don't know. Only one of them. Should be able to get one of these now, right? Do. Alright, we're gonna be getting new killers now, not just going against Jason. Abby. If you want Cowgirl, play a bloody Kill It In. An episode of drama and chat. Not really. I think it was like yesterday, and they just kept trying to rage bait chat all day. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna time you out 24 then. Keep seeing ads for Kill It In on Reddit. Oh, nice. I wish Kill It In luck. As I said, they wanted me on a panel, didn't they? Literally in like 2 or 3 days. Like, they wanted me on this panel. It was just too quick. Maybe I should have gone. Get a test at unit. Ooh. I don't give a shit about networking, Kappa. I don't like that side. The networking, you know, trying to be nice to people who are bigger than you so you can grow from them and shit. I know it's smart to do, I just don't like it. I noticed I didn't like it when I was doing graphic design and they were teaching us about networking. And I went to a networking thing and there were one guy who was from the class. And he was such a suck up. He like walked to all the like biggest kind of like bosses from different good companies. And he's like, oh hey, blah, 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 blah. It's like you just go into them because you want to try and get into the fucking workplace. I don't know. It's not my style, dude. Like I'll chat to people I chat to. That's it. I know it's smart to do, and I know like it helps massively as a streamer and stuff. It's. And even graphic designer, etc. It's just not my style. I find it weird. Like forcing myself to talk to people I don't like. Just because they're bigger and I can grab their audience. But I'll talk to personalities I like. No issue with that. I'm content. I don't need to leech off other streamers. Helps in all work. I know it does. And, you know, people are really good at it and don't give a shit about, you know, doing that. Cool. Good for them. La 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 la. How you doing, Dad? What personalities do I like? Empathetic, chill, good vibes, no like hidden agendas, not liars, happy-go-lucky. Yeah, that kind of shit. Bit of banter's fine here and there, as long as it's not like malicious shit. Where it's like faked as banter when it's actually them just trying to bring you down because they're assholes. Imp J, is that where you are? I've only met one other personality type like me. Well, at least who's been like, you know, done the Myers-Briggs thing and had the same one. And it's quite interesting, actually. You're a mediator. Lies is something you call a stand. Yeah, I've said, like, I'll give everyone benefit of the doubt. As soon as I realize they're liars, I straight away just don't trust them anymore. Like, people who lie all the time, I'm not gonna, like, use all my energy trying to work out when they're telling the truth and when they're lying. I can't be honest. I'm just gonna think they're gonna lie all the time. It's easier. So as soon as I've kind of like worked out that you lie a lot, that's it. I'm just going to kind of mark you as a liar and be done with it. It's easier, man. That's the way I do it. Because I feel like people who lie a lot, like say if I'm reading chat and someone's just constant, so whenever they speak, it's always some kind of bullshit. Let's say 50% of the time. They're not going to stop doing that. Like, that's just going to be what they do continually. And I cannot be arsed looking at it and being like, is this a truth one or is this a lie? Is this a truth one or is this a lie? It's just so much energy to try and use, just trying like get like an idea of what they're talking about, right? That's the way I do it. Yeah, if someone's comfortable telling lies all the time is really red flagging to me today. I find it super dangerous. I also find people who get like really emotional quite dangerous as well, by the way. Because people who aren't too much in control of the emotions, I feel that goes on to kind of like, you know, the very evil side of the world. So I ideally like people have more control over their emotion. No, you don't need full, like we're human, right? But like some control of the emotion. Like, we all have emotions. Yeah, the people who can't control them are the ones that scare me. So I want to not be near them either. Some people don't intentionally tell lies, they just repeat someone else's thoughts. Yeah, they could do that. You wish I had a crystal ball to look into the future. The show shouldn't even hit me. What do you mean by support, Fire? I mean, I'll hope that they win, but I won't care that much if they don't. How do you hold me? Like, it's not really going to change my life in any way if England win or not. But, you know, I hope that they win for them. That'd be cool for them. Could have maybe healed him. This map is so Abbey. It's stoic. I am quite stoic, I think. I didn't know it were a thing. And then when I looked into it, where it's like, you know, more control over your emotion and things. Yeah, I definitely have some traits. Quick game. I wouldn't even say this for a quick game, if I'm honest. They can be way quicker than this. Yeah, this guy could not touch me. Read his number. No, we're Loopmaxxing now. If you find it hard to win, just watch the stream. You'll see a lot of domination. We've got good players. We're overall, you know, quite strong players. Where's the thing? We're gonna need to grab it, but I don't know where we're running. Huh? Just let him grab him. That's fine. We can get her now. This girl needs to heal. Okay, now it should be a guarantee, probably. Let me lock one of these lockers just in case. There we go. Now we got teleport here, in case he wants to, like, get ahead of us. Because that's what I'd be thinking if I was him. Alright, let's get out. He's gonna try to teleport and get locked in. You ready? Yeah. Flawless. He didn't even hit me. Controlling your emotions is good as long as you're not suppressing any, which can be difficult not to do. I think I've got a good level. GG. They're nodding. Forget these as well. If I'm not using these, you guys should. Gonna get emotional if it's regarding someone you care about. So regarding the emotion thing, it's fine to be emotional. We're human. We will feel emotion. It's being able to control your emotion, right? There's people who the slightest thing can trigger them and they can't control their emotion at all and they just go off. Like, you see it all the time in chat. Like, I'll say something very mundane and it might trigger just one tiny little thing in them and then they're just insane. They're just really angry and all that kind of stuff. That's where it's a bit dangerous, I think. That's what I'm talking about. Like, if you talk about a video game and you say, like, this killer is stronger than that killer, and then someone gets, like, really emotional and starts insulting you. Like, what the fuck? It's just, I don't understand it. Yeah, if I give criticism, someone can't take it, etc. Yeah. That's one of the stupidest things. So immature. Like, so many people... We're so immature at times. Like, say if we're playing this or whatever, and let's just pretend I do a perfect game. It's pretty much impossible. Let's just pretend I do a perfect game. And then one of my teammates does one little thing, what they could do a bit better. Let's say I say to them, this one thing you can do a tiny bit better. Sometimes, it won't be these guys, but I'm just saying that as an example. Sometimes, instead of them being like, oh yeah, I can see that, they'll be like, no, you messed up here and you messed up, like they get all defensive and shit. It's so weird. Like, even if I did like play a perfect game, if you get me. It's kind of impossible to do that, so they could always kind of maybe say something. But it's weird. Like, when I'm giving feedback, I'm not doing it to try and make someone feel bad. I'm literally doing it to make them, in my opinion at least, be like, play better. That's it. And it ain't just on games, like just in general. Like, if there's something I can see which potentially could make someone do something better, I'm gonna probably say it. I give constructive criticism. Like, I give real constructive criticism. It's not trying to say someone to make someone feel bad so I feel good. I don't give a shit about all that. I genuinely want people to, like, be the best they can be. And the more you know me, like, in real life, the more you'll kind of understand that. Because you want to get, like, a snippet of me, don't you? Because of, you know, on the stream. If you know me actually in real life, you'd get it. I've always been that way. Yeah, if you criticize someone, they immediately start criticizing you. It's immature as fuck, innit? I kind of want to get that, but I think doing this is smarter. If she does a good chase, we can finish this. Might not be worth now. Okay, yeah, no. Probably won't work. She's gonna go through here now, isn't she? Still might be worth.
Hope you're having a good day so far.
Thank you, Kendra.
But do you know if bamboozle and ruin strength would affect Jason's teleport and windows and breakables?
You would think so, but it might be classed as a special break, so it won't be. Remember, they added special breaks. Damn. I don't think I get this again. At least my gen's the one that's getting hit with everything. Means that all the other gens don't get hit. I'm gonna get pain resed again. No. Okay. He might come through here. It's a free injury if he does. Okay, we're alright. I'll truck along with these gens here. How close is Meg, do you think? You think she's closer than me? She's way closer. Oops. Okay. Never noticed that sort of thing in the workplace. Rather, the position between the people. Game another hand. Or they think they permanent criticism makes them mad. You can't do things perfect. I hate the ones that give you fake criticism. Like when someone's like, or like to me, for example, and it's usually outside of this stream, but I hear about it. Like, oh, I'm playing like true by not looking behind me. You know, shit like that. It just sounds really petty. Like, it's not real criticism. I do look behind there. You get me? So you can tell when it's like fake criticism as well. It's very, very see-through fake criticism. They don't want you. So there's real criticism, right? Nice. There's real criticism. Well, actually, let me do this. Nice. It's gonna be one of the better chases, I think. Because I broke him out of his ability. Oh shit! I fucking made me jump. I thought we were going back around. Alright, so there's real criticism, right? Where someone wants to really, like, genuinely help the person, right? They want to, like, this is something good. They want the other human, they want the other person to better themselves. They want them to get to a higher place. It's an empathetic position, and it's a position of good, right? And then there's the fake fucks, where they're pretending they're giving criticism, but really, it's all about bringing them down and bullying and you know, just trying to make them feel bad, which is, you know, closer to the sadistic personality trait, right? And I usually, from my experience, get the fake criticism from people, right? Where they tell me stuff that I don't actually need. I've got no issue with, like, real criticism. Or real constructive feedback. You get me? Spot on, yeah. So, like, when I hear about someone being like, I'm playing, like, true look, I don't look behind me. All that kind of shit. It's not real, is it? It's basically just e-bullying. It's sadistic brains. And that again pushes me on to... Obviously, I'm not going to collab with anyone who kind of has that mind, because I don't like that personality type. I want people who bring you up, you know. Empathetic minds. The jump scare Jason wish he had. Yeah, true. Jason's jump scare is definitely not scary. We might be able to get this. If he misses his tail, we definitely will. Oh, she's grabbing him already. There's nowhere to run, though. Don't know why killers play this evenly with hooks. They're not trying to. This team, especially with Bester, because of Shoulder the Burden, it's very hard not to go for hooks. When I was playing Jason versus them, I had to make a build based on hooks. Because they force it. Survivors actually can force killers to play for hooks, you know. They just don't. And the game's not balanced on it either. That's why we dominate so many games. Because we're basically forcing the killer to play an unbalanced version of the game. He missed. He hit. Might run up. Yeah. I think she gets caught, though. Knew it. But it's open now, and he has to put him on a hook nearby, so this should be a free escape. So, now everyone's out. Shoulder easily got to be up there with dead DS in terms of... Yeah, it is very strong, Shoulder. Yeah, it is. Oh, has he got a basement? He hasn't. Yeah, this is a guarantee then. I don't know why he's even hooking her. This is a guarantee, I'm pretty sure. Oh, they're going quite far. That's really lucky. If we were over here, I think it's still a guarantee though, because we have this over there. We can literally run over here. Is this open? I'm going to open it quickly. We've got a minute, so... Yeah, I'm going to open this. They could probably grab him as I'm doing this, to be honest. But we have a minute. If we mess this up, it's on us, because this is a guarantee. Huge. GG's. I don't know what the line on him is, Fire. GG. So comp to have a D-bagging at the gate. What? Do the line? I play mainly Survivor. You obviously can do a killer build request to X-Ray Spot Sellout. And I do fuck with killer here and there. It's just more chill playing Survivor, man. I can chat with you guys. I don't have to concentrate as much. We dominate most of the fucking games. Like, remember when you and Cav were playing, you ran into my own, eh? Gotta be the scariest game you've ever played. Why? What happened? Four survivors teabagging at the game in a line. Don't know why it's even a thing, but yeah, because they're toxic. The com scene of DVD is super toxic. A lot of very malicious minds in that scene. A lot of sadistic minds. They get off on people feeling bad. Can't relate. I was running my classic nowhere and trial build. You were just rushing with no noise. Then I said this. Yeah. Yeah. As I said, trial with like aura stuff. It's the equivalent of like on a fighting game. The character going invisible and seeing your next move. Like, it's insanely strong. They seem insanely toxic, Cinder, from what I've seen. I remember when they were bullying that public Krasu. And that's just when I randomly tuned in. And the whole chat was loving it as well. Massive egos. I put on the YouTube and title my Twitch chat's like me. I don't do the titles, Janessa. I've got like editors that do like the titling and thumbnails. I do write like a title-ish, but the editors can change it. I was gonna put that down. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, that was so far away. I was gonna put that down. They used the God Pal already. I didn't expect that. No! Nice, I knew it too. Good shit. Did the guy just get grabbed off a gen?
Escape is impossible.
It's a good start for him. He looks quite smart. He's trying to put us on hooks near gens. Giving him free grabs off gens isn't ideal. We've almost done 3 gens though. So we can definitely come back from this, but I think it's still in our favor, ironically. The killer needs to do a lot more. Oh shit, that's quite big. The killer needs to do a lot more, but it's definitely closer than it usually is. Oh, it's because he was one tap, that's why. Oh, it's on her. Wait. Okay, basement. Wait. He's near though. I can't get that. He's near. Trading at this point isn't ideal. Push him away, though. Ah, shit. He's being really tactical. This is hard. What do we do? Make it so they potentially get to the last stage and then jump off because he's staying too close. Looks like he's pushed away again, though. Looks like number 3 is trying to go for the save now. Going for number 4. Number 3 could probably get in. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. Yeah, you can't just run at hooks, you know, as Survivor. You need to work out when the best time to go for hooks is. That's something survivors need to learn as well. Like, you saw how I were really close there, and I could have easily gone to the basement, but the killer could have come back there, and then he could have traded. And I'm not going to be like, killer, you can't do that because you can't stay near the hook. You know, like, they can play how they want, they're the opponent. So I need to work out, you know, what's the best move for me to do instead of blaming it on my opponent for trying to beat me. And I think people, they probably, yeah, they make bad decisions and the killer capitalize, right? Because they expect the killer to, like, cater for them. Oh, interesting. Whoa, nice hit. I didn't think he'd get that angle. This guy's good. This guy is good. I'm trying to waste as much of his time as possible. Fuck. Damn, I could have dead ordered. Fuck. He's good, man. You can probably grab me and then I can run away without the heal, maybe. No, he's looking. Because then I have DS, don't I? Don't look like pop, that look like a normal break. Yeah, it's probably going to go for me. I'm going to run to the other side of the map, so if it does go for me, it's a free win. I also have DS, so... Oh. Never mind. Now I don't even need DS. So that was strategy as well. So if he chased me there, he loses. They might kill me, but he loses. 3 people escape. Because I have DS and everything. But if he doesn't go for me, I run to this gen that I was working on. Right? So it's kind of lose-lose. But this is the strength we have. Wait, it's coming over here. Ha ha ha! He thought we were going to be there. Nah, man. I'm not over there. I know what you're thinking. Did you see me with nowhere to hide? He did see me with nowhere to hide. Okay, they need to get out. I'll try and just waste as much time as possible if I can. Put that down to be safer. Breaks it. They just need to leave. I'll try and escape, but... it's not gonna be easy. Yeah. Fuck! Dude, I actually got out. It's crazy. I wasn't even expecting to. Nice distraction, Bester. Made him kind of... he definitely has nowhere to hide. Disturbed a crow. Do you think it was that? He was very adamant I was there, though. Yeah, I knew it. He saw me walk off. No, Kappa. kind of a rough start. It were, but as I said, we were still in advantage. Like, your starting point as Survivor, like, say like you're on a starting line of a race, because of the imbalance of this game, on Survivor, your starting point is further up. So even when you're making mistakes, you're still ahead of the killer. Like, it takes a while for the killer to get to a point when they're even, and then to overtake. I think when the killer starts getting close to even, it depends on how many gens are done, but I think it's after the first kill. Like, if you have only 3 gens done, and they've killed one of you, it's getting closer to even, I would say. Like, say maybe like 3.5 gens complete, and you've got 1 kill. The killer's finally got to about even there, I think. It's not, you know, black and white like that, but it gives you the idea. Like, you start much lower with killer, so you can fuck up a lot with Survivor and still be ahead. Which is weird, because some Survivors, when they go down at the start, they DC instantly. It's like, dude, you're still ahead. But Survivors play that shit on this game, don't they? A lot of them. Oh, was that you, Mozza? Don't worry, it's a hard team to go against. I went against them with Jason yesterday. I had to have like a super like sweaty meta Jason build and pretty much play perfect. It was not easy. On a YouTube comp. You won't be in a comp, you'll just be like on like just videos. You said that you had to make a build around hooks because your viewers were too good. So using that logic, is your build not good enough against the top? It depends what you classify as the top. It weren't really the players, it's the build they're using. A lot of people don't understand good builds on this game. I don't know why, they just don't. If they use really good builds, they can force it. So you've changed what I said, Derek. I didn't say that my viewers were too good. I said they're using builds, didn't I? So you've changed what I said and hoped that I forgot. Because I'm pretty sure I said the build, because they're like shoulder the burden and DS's. Two hook, 2 slope strategy, 1 work against the top. The build. The build. Derek does that a lot, does he? Yeah, I can't catch all of it because obviously I'm streaming and things, but you in chat will be able to see it much more clear. You have to use some gen defense against 4 people with DS, and you can't allow. Exactly. Yeah, you get it. If they all have DS and shoulder the burden and stuff, you're going to start needing to have gen defense because you're going for hooks, right? Ideally, you want to be going for, you know, tunnel outs, but if you can't actually do that, it's not going to work, is it? If I can add comments to get a reaction or something, is it? So strange. If you're alright with that, it's so strange. Talk about sadistic brains. I think we have a really good Jason build though. But I don't think I'm going to need to use the PTB one. Because a lot of people don't use the S. I'm not saying it, Derek. They're saying it. They're saying they've noticed something. I don't think they're talking about a one-off thing. It's something they've not, like pattern recognition, right? So... should I go for this? Okay, he's going to push him off. He might need to trade now. I might be able to get this. Oh, going to... Hello. How you doing, Tom? Two people with traps. That's definitely going to slow us down a bit. Really? Is this small? I guess let's see what I've got. Oh, we got the bad orangey. That's good for her. Yeah. Still waste of time. Ooh, she went that way. Shit. Can I make this? We can. It's over. If she follows again, I'm just going to run this way. Maybe not, actually. Wait. Maybe not, maybe not. Do we have this pal? I didn't look. We do. It still might be over. I pushed her away from there. But maybe I should have ran the other way. Yeah, I should have. In hindsight, if I ran the other way, they could have done that gen much easier. I ran towards this gen because I thought that was the gen they did. Because usually you don't want to run to the middle, but in this occasion I did want to run to the middle. Cape, don't be annoying. You're not listening to what I'm saying. You're doing that thing that I hate, where I say something, you don't hear it, and then you just say the same thing again as if you didn't hear what I said. It's a pet peeve. No, you're not listening. You're not listening. If you were listening, you wouldn't write what you wrote. So you're not listening. And I'm not repeating myself, so you're gonna have to go back into the vote. Simple as. Blame yourself for not listening. It's an art a lot of people have kind of like lost nowadays, I feel like, being able to listen. How do I deal with it here in the UK right now? I've got a fan blowing right on me. And I fucking love it as well. Like, I love sunbathing. I don't want to run to her. Oh, you're running with a killer to her. Not good. They might need to trade now. I could potentially trade once I check this. Pretty sure number 2 is going to trade. Yeah, okay, I'm going to have to trade. It's either number 2 or me, because we have to do it now. I'll trade, it's fine. Oh, okay. So I'm pretty much safe now, because when they finish this, all I need to do is just go to one of them boxes, if this isn't the one, you know, what does it. Jason, I'd say mid-A at very, very best. Nice. Oh. Pig's been doing alright. Definitely not too bad of a pig. Could grab him, but there's a gen over here about to be done, and I feel that's more important. We can grab him whenever. There's the DS, good timing. Actually, I won't do this gen yet. Because he has the thing to get off. So I'm going to give him as much time as possible. But she's getting chased, though. We'll let him do one, and then I'll pop it. Oh, wait, she's not getting chased anymore. I'm just trying to give him a bit more time. There she is. Damn, she didn't do the thing I thought she was going to do. Nice. Oh, we're getting a bit greedy, though. I think got rid of this pal, didn't we? No, we didn't. Where? No! She's patient, man. She's patient. I think I still get out. That trap does nothing anymore. I've given them a lot of time, which is good. Because you do need to think about the head pops as well. If they open that door, this is probably a guarantee. So they just need to like get ready and yeah, should be able to just get out. Don't push it, Kappa. I said right like the start of today, don't get confused with my kindness for weakness. Like I think I'm gonna die. I don't know why they haven't all healed, but yeah, they might as well leave. They've somehow messed this up really bad. I weren't watching, but they messed that up. It's not kindness. What, letting someone stay in chat who's trying to be annoying? What is it? As for a 48-year-old, you'll agree that people do not listen closely. They don't listen. They don't listen. You don't get what's the problem with what Cab's doing. I don't even know what he's doing. He said something, and I answered it, and then he just said the same thing again. As if he didn't listen to what I said. And there's Derek again, as someone said, yeah. Okay, you're really going to make me repeat myself. What do you say, Cape? You said why does the build not work against good players, but it didn't work, blah, 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 the other thing, right? Something like that. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. Build. The build they are using. So if they're all using DS and shoulder the burden, not how good the players are, but what build they're using. Okay, build, right? You got it? Build. Notice how you keep saying players and not build? The thing that I said? Okay. You can't miss that now, right? I enunciated it 3 or 4 times. You surely can't miss it that time, right? In public, they use DS shoulder all the time too. No, they don't. A whole team with DS is really rare. I don't know why it's really rare, but it's really rare. Even having shoulders quite rare as well. So you're just making that up. In your world, yes. I've done whatever mental gymnastics has happened to you. Good for you. Do I like spicy coffee? Like what? You might as well talk to a wall capper. You can't have like a conversation. You're not having a conversation, you're speaking to yourself. A conversation is two people inputting two different things. I'm saying something to you, you're ignoring it, you're creating mental gymnastics, and you're changing it to something else. It's not a conversation. Just leave it as that. You believe something I didn't say because of mental gymnastics. I don't understand what people are getting confused about. Yesterday, True knew what players were against, if players against them. Knew they were going to use the same perks against top of the lowest. He doesn't know what they're going to use. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Springer. And also, once again, when you play public players, they don't use 4DSs and shoulder the burden, etc. It's not a common thing. I don't know why it's not a common thing, and it should be, but it's not that common. So that's why I'm seeing the difference between player skill, like how good they're playing, and what builds they have. Because builds are a massive impact to DBD, in my opinion. Nice. I could have potentially got away there. Bop. They probably will dead, and they'll project that I am somehow. Like, it just gets all stupid. It's immaturity, as I said. That's why I say agree to disagree with them people, because they're not going to change their mind. You're not really having a conversation. It's like some fake conversation where they're pretending that something's happening, but really they just have an idea in their head, and anything you say, they will not change their mind. So what's the point? Agree to disagree, move on, right?
I play as Bubba. What would you say is best perks?
I would definitely say you want Bamboozle with Bubba. I also like Iron Maiden with him as well. Because it's a locker play people can do, and if they get good with that, they can basically get out of jail for free with that player. Force hesitation with Bubba. It can be okay. You need them, like, everyone, like, close by, though. Nowhere and Trial as well. Oh, that's another thing as well, because I'm going against the people... Again, he's not listening, but I'm saying this to the ones who actually can listen. The people I'm going against, they know my build as well. So, me using stealth and things like this, it won't catch them off guard as much, because they're ready for it. When I'm going against public players, they don't know my build. So that does make a big impact as well. But that person won't listen. And it's fine. People are losing the art of listening. They just rather get all emotional and have like... I don't even know. It just turned into like nonsense. All the sadistic people have come out. It's interesting, isn't it? Like cockroaches. I didn't say you were, Kappa. I could just see certain people in chat. It's, you know... The people who like when they, like... They want to make someone feel bad. It makes them feel good. So they want to try and push it, you know, to that level, right? What happened though? Yeah, we'll agree to disagree, Kappa. I think that's the best for that. Derek, I'm not getting hurt. What do you mean? I'm having a conversation. I'm completely fine. If you're, like, thinking I'm feeling any type of emotion right now, you're projecting it. It's how you would feel, ironically. That's kind of ironic with them people. Where they're like, oh, you're feeling this way, blah, 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 right? But they're actually projecting how they would feel. So they're almost mocking themselves, right? Because they're pushing themselves in this situation how they would feel. Projecting it onto me. And being like, ha ha. But literally it's how they would feel. Like they're mocking themselves. But they've got no self-awareness. And once again, that Derek name came up. So you're probably right about the person. 4D chess. And dude, these people, it's not even 4D chess. It's fucking checkers versus them. They ain't got the highest intellect, have they? When their whole world revolves around rage baiting and trying to make people feel bad. Like, come on. Nice. Med the raid. He is quick. Ooh. He is bloody quick. True's so angry the whole narrative every time I ever disagree with someone. Yeah, right? They seem to forget, like, I am as cool as a cucumber. If you've heard that saying. I'm a very, very chill person. This shit doesn't do anything to me. I am very content in life, you know. I know some people out there want to bring me down, want to make me feel bad. It just won't happen. I'm very, very happy in life. True Maxim. It is good. It's why I say to you guys to, like, get to that point. Because when you get to that point, all these, like, miserable folks that try and bring you down because they feel like really shit in their own life, it won't work. It gives you a lot of power. It's smart. We need to get healed again. If I can get healed, and then we can open that, we can potentially get her and get a 4 out. This clown's not bad though. This clown is definitely not bad. Okay, if he goes that way... We need to open that, ideally. Nice. Before we all ran. To open. I don't think they can get back, though. It's really quick. Yeah. But now we've got this open, huh? Oh, wait. That's the exit right over there. Oh, it's pushing them out. Damn. I got a heal tech. That's too close. Wait. If he tries to pick up the other guy... No, he's going basement too. I can't do it. I can't do it. He's going to run back up. He isn't. Maybe we can. Wait. Yeah, but I choose actually crying through the tears. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. I'm super content. I'm like Such a happy guy. I don't know what to say. Also, I guess me knowing a lot of them people who try to do that, they're in such a shit place in life. So, like, how could they bring you down, right? Like, just knowing that is enough to lift you up, really. And it's not because I'm happy about it. I'm not. Like, I don't want you to be in a bad place. But, like, how would someone in such a shit place make you feel bad? Do you get me? Was that enough? Weren't enough. Good attempt. He got one. He was a decent clown. Oh, no, he got two, didn't he? He was a decent clown. I think they should have maybe pushed back to where we were, but I don't know. And this is what I teach you guys as well. Like, this is why you should have confidence in yourself. This is why you should love yourself. This is why you should have a bit of ego too. It's important. Because there is people out there who want to bring you down. They're in shit places. Misery loves company. And they want to bring you down. If you have confidence in yourself, if you're happy with yourself, they have no effect. No effect. So this is why I teach you this shit, you know. And it's also why I'm probably, like, nicer with them and leave them in chat more than other people, because it doesn't really do too much. But if it brings the vibe down too far, then, you know, I do something about it. But that's, like, the vibe of overall the chat, you know? Miserable company. Yeah, I've got the number. I know exactly kind of what personality types they have. They're not happy. How you doing, Chris? You brought them out, Kappa. You didn't mean to, but because I've had a disagreement with you, the hate watchers who were always kind of lurking, they were ready for that, and they need just something for them to give them opportunity. So it's basically like, think about it as like a visualization, right? We've kind of had a fight. We weren't really, but to them it's like a big thing, right? It's like rent-free and shit. We've had a fight, right? Because they want me to be the loser in every fight, now I'm down on the floor, right? And now they come in to kick me on the floor, right? That's what they do. So having the conversation with you has kind of opened the door to these, you know, bottom of the barrel people, you see? Justification. I don't think it's justification, it's just they can see there's an opening. They're like little vultures, you know, hyenas or something. They go in when, you know, they feel like some damage has been done. They're like super weak men. Super, super weak. Mentally and probably physically. Front delts were popping. I mean, yeah, I'm getting all right, man. I'm getting all right. I'm happy with you know, my progress, my health journey. Yeah, you shouldn't get on Twitter. Not if you're a nice person. Twitter's quite a toxic place. I don't know, Derek. I don't know. Someone just mentioned in chat regarding you. Like, I don't know. If they're noticing something, like, consistently. You keep spamming that lighter. I responded. I think Jason's like mid-A at best. He could be like in the Bs maybe, at worst maybe. Like, I need to play him more, but I'm thinking mid-A will be the best he can get to. So. Farms your guy. Yeah, Clan's not bad. Mid B from mid A. Yeah. What about Jason's design? He's holding him back. He's really, really dependent. Like you need to hit his shots, or you get really hurt. It's a lot of pressure on him. He also has some like weird things. His jump scare, you're not allowed to like jump scare near every gen. That's kind of bad. So there's gonna be some gens where you physically cannot stop from being done. Bit weird. Vecna can go to them easily, you know. Spirit can go to them easily. Dracula can go to them easily. Why can't he? What else? Oh, it's a Huntress. When you throw the spike into them and it's on the kill, you can't pick them up to put them on a hook. So any gen perk you have, you can't actually use it, and you need to wait for the spike to go. That's weird. You should have the opportunity to either kill if you want to, or put them on a hook if you want to. You can't do that. So there's little things here and there which could possibly push him higher. I think him having a jump scare, like his jump scare getting buffed in some way, and somehow able to jump scare every gen. What you like, it does the animation. You're not right next to it, but you know, close, like kind of pinhead style, near every gen. That would push him higher. The no hugging thing you've seen mess up someone's build with friends to the end and further. Yeah, it's really strange, isn't it? Like you don't have the opportunity. How's his anti-loop? Depends on the tile. He's 110% as well. That hurts him. 110% need very, very powerful abilities. His ability is... It's probably better Huntress, really, isn't it? It's got better angles than Huntress. It goes as far as Huntress. It's almost the same hitbox as Huntress. It seems like it might be quicker. It's definitely quicker, faster. Like, it takes longer... shorter to get to max velocity. So he feels like... He feels like just, yeah... With his kind of 1v1, better Huntress. But Huntress is like one of the worst in the game, in my opinion. Does that make sense? Ciao, Ingrid in Street Fighter. When's Ingrid out? I might fuck with it. When is Ingrid out? Give me a date. I could look. Oh, she came out today? Bad timing. Well, no, not today. Maybe Saturday. Nice. Yeah, maybe Saturday. I ain't played Street Fighter for ages, so could be chill. Then Dredge will be pointless. Dredge would be pointless. What's that referred to? Hi, game stream coming. Possibly. Possibly tomorrow. Day after tomorrow, sorry. I recently watched Obsession, by the way, through some of your recommendations at the cinema. It was alright. What would you give Obsession out of 10 if you've seen it? I don't think it was that bad. It weren't that scary, though. But I think I'm getting quite good with, like, scary things. A 7. Yeah, I'd give it a 7. Obsession is a social media popular film. I don't know what that means. It's popular in social media. A day of the Jackal on Sky. A day of the Jackal? What's the gist? Oh wow, it only cost 750k. That's quite impressive. I need to. Yeah, I'm dead zoned over there. I can finish the gem though. Everyone's talking about social media. Oh, interesting. It's a bit TikTok here. Interesting. Well, it's impressive they've done so well with 750k. I mean, it's still a lot, but movies can be like insane, can't they? Money-wise. I'm gonna give him free injure. Yeah. Less distance too. It's worth it though, I think. I think I can make this window. No, I can't, can I? God damn it. Misjudge the distance. Hold the dead zone. Dead zoned over there. It's not really going to matter though. He's almost lost at this point, and he's already got one up. An 8 rating on IMDb, which is the most reliable movie critic site. An 8 is insane. An 8? I don't know if it were an 8. I mean, low budget, which I respect. And it is well done. You know the actor in it? I don't know if anyone else felt this. You know the guy actor? Oh. He's got the teleport. I tried to make him hear me. I didn't care. You know the guy actor from it, guys? He was in Team Wolf before. Did he remind you of like a younger Jacqueline Phoenix? I don't know what it was about him, but like when I was watching it, he just really reminded me of like the Joker. I don't know why. I guess it's like his acting, like that kind of like bit kind of creepy. It's hard to explain, but he reminded me of him. How we were acting. He was so awkward as well. Jacqueline Phoenix. Something like that. Girl in the movie's acting was crazy. She's going to get some big roles after her performance. Yeah. I can't get you. It's going to teleport on us. Unless you want to break me out. No idea how you type it out. Say it, but it's not that. Jacqueline Phoenix. Jacqueline Phoenix. It's something like that. Jack 1. Joaquin Phoenix. You know what I mean? The Joker guy. Reminded me of him. He's give up, has he? Okay. Ball. He has no head ready and he give up. That makes no sense. Why are you using no head, Shredder? If you're going to give up at the end. Well, that's a gap in logic, innit? Use an endgame build, but give up before you get to the end. Oh. She was someone was on it. She's like, excuse me. Endgame building gives up at endgame. Very weird. Tells you they have no head before they hit anyone. Oh yeah, it did, didn't it? Wow. When did they change that? They slide that one in, didn't they? When did they change that, guys? That it tells you that they have no head before they hit you. The fuck? Oh, it's a bug. Of course it is. Game breaking bugs, or at least perk breaking bugs. Why using the endgame build but then quitting before endgame? I don't get it. Real stranger. We don't have that element of surprise anymore. Nope. I guess it don't. The bug that I'm fixed in weeks was to kill it over and help Survivor. Yeah. Yeah, I did stop streaming vertical. I forgot about that. Reason being, I was having like encoding overloaded, so I was like processing of elimination. Process of eliminating, I guess you could say. It. Like by eliminating certain things to work out, you know, what's going wrong. What were the thing triggering it. Process of elimination. Yeah, I know, but I was thinking, how would I say it in that sentence? The process of eliminating, I think, would work. I used process of elimination. I was processing the eliminate. I don't know. Trial and error. Trial and error isn't process of elimination, I don't think. It can be part of it. Is annoyed thing a bug? Yeah. Yeah, it's chill, TC. Won't play it if I didn't. It's a bit too easy on Survivor end, but yeah, it's the imbalance in it. Joaquin Phoenix. No, I haven't touched Directive 8020. How is it? I saw like mixed reviews regarding it. I was going to try it, and then I saw mixed reviews. I was like, eh. And I saw what some of them were saying, and they were saying there's like barely any place that you can die. Kind of like how they always do it. Like they don't make it like a full, you impact everything, do they? It's like this pseudo impact thing, where there isn't as many strands as you like. Prof, are you gonna start again? Why can some people... It's antisocial, isn't it? Some people just can't fit in society. Prof, a guy I timed out 24 hours ago. Poor to you guys. It's just antisocial people. They just don't know how to fit in. Supermassive keeps people hoping that their next game will be the one great one again. Yeah, I think so. I think so. they're all right. It's just that they could be like masterpieces, couldn't they? And I guess that's what it is. Like maybe they're like what they have potential to be, kind of like you have really high expectations, and then when you play it, like, maybe it's that. I did play Subnautica, yeah. We did one stream of it. It was terrifying. I don't want to be in there. Can I make this, or did I extend too far? I can make that. They'll never do what Until Dawn, they got like actual proper actors and actresses though, didn't they? I don't think they've done that on the others. Him with $1. Loopmaxxing. Whoa. Another reveal Chaser, the next event, or Monday. This one's gonna be released, or maybe the Survivor reveal, question mark. I don't know. Is in the room that there's another killer? If they do put Slenderman in, I really hope they don't mess him up. Normal gameplay. Are people still wanting to see Jason? I don't know if I could do another whole day of just Jason. I played him for about 10 hours. X-Base got a killer idea, Moz. Had that idea a very long time ago. Oh, we don't have that. No, 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 no. He didn't go for this. Was that a punch? Basement. They should be able to get me. I don't know if we're going to be able to get out like the full one, but we'll be able to get on a hook further up and then be able to grab us. You want Mina? I expect to sell Abe. Oh yeah, I forgot. Good hello, boy. Catch your attention.
You get to become what's and thank you.
What do you think about Jason's perks?
Kind of shit. I think the only good perk is the one from Survivor. The non-exhausting, put the pallet back up one. Oh, we got me. Can they body block this? No. Yeah, just leave them. Unless he wants two. I don't care to get just one, so I guess two now. Oh wait, no I don't. If she goes further back, she can't get hooked. But even then, a draw is kind of meh as well. Last killer, you probably want to win. I think he's aiming to try and get a win. I can't hear him. She can hear him though, so I can go up her. Or maybe she can't hear him. Oh wait, I just realized I didn't see any zombies this game. La, 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 la. He got no one. He got no one instead. But the thing is, 1 or 0, same shit. In my opinion, when I play killer, getting 1 or getting 0, it's the same. I'd rather aim for 2. He might have been able to get 2, I don't know though. Because if he grabbed me, they would have picked her up. If he grabbed her, they would have picked me up. So... batteries. That's a really good map for batteries. That makes sense why some of his hits will get him. Some of his punches. Mina. Used flambeau, not as much now. Unless you're talking about like, obviously reading Twitch chat like every day, almost. That's just reading in general. I put lemon in there, so I just got the pulp then. Lemon pulp. I can't see your last message. Not at the moment, Cara. It's I need to plan it and everything, and I'm quite busy at the moment. I don't have time to just be on stream for 10 hours. Otherwise, I would have already. Because I do want to celebrate 11 years. Just life is busy. It's all good to sit down for 10 hours anyway. I wouldn't just sit for 10 hours. I'd work out a bit throughout it. It probably will be, Brian, yeah. I don't just say it for the fun of it. If there's a build that's not very good, I'm gonna say it. Isn't that the whole point of you giving me builds? I mean, I can play builds and not say anything if you want. I don't care. What with the coffee, Cappy? Quietly, you're like, my build is awesome. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue of being like super blunt and unfiltered. People say they want it, but I think the majority of people don't. The majority of people want you to blow smoke up their ass. They want to be told they're amazing. The best build ever. Wow. All the shit. And I'll do that if it's like legit good stuff. Always. But I won't if it isn't. Damn, this guy got no one. That's rough. This is how I always picture people on like forums and stuff, where they're like, just play nurse and you'll win. It's how I picture they'd play if they actually did. A nurse is not a free win. She's one of the hardest killers to play in the game. Nice. Where was the other one? It's just coming for me. Oh, it's here. Good. What if it's a new nurse player? Chicken kill tech. Had to be a new nurse player, right? Did we get someone who's trying out nurse? The map is really bad. but I'm picturing. Oh, it's console as well. Yeah, so one of them. So it's the new to NES. They'll play another character, and they try it on console. Makes sense. Poor guy. MMR is basically when you get to a certain level with one killer, it's just spread on all the killers for some reason. You don't have separate MMRs for the killers. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. The dev said. Oh, we got a killer build.
Hex Blood Favor, Dissolution, and Deerstalker.
I will be back.
Makeup kit and blindness add-on.
Oops. Makeup blindness. Okay. There you go. Dear Stalker. Yeah. We'll see. Some Loopmaxxing. How you doing, O'Meal? Appreciate the 20 super. Monkey skin. What one's that? I don't know if I have a monkey skin. I don't think I have a monkey skin. Otherwise I would.
Support.
Mozaman for the 8-month prime. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
One of those say Great Ape. Oh yeah, this. You know about this? It doesn't look like a monkey though, but maybe it is. I think I got a candy weapon. I did not see Krasu get a finely cool skin, no. Ba 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 ba. I played Evolve when it first came out, yeah. We were one of the biggest streamers on it. I didn't play it too long, though. This is a weird looking one. An overgrown skin makes a look Sadako. I'll have a look. You've intrigued me. I guess the hair's a bit Sadako. Is it like paid? Dude, every outfit fucking costs this now, not this. Unless it's like not much to change. Pricey as wook. They are, aren't they? You're here. What the fuck is that? This is me now. What do you mean? Baby took you 10 quid for it. Yeah. And you only get to really see the hand, don't you? Well, actually, I guess with her, you do get to see more of the model. Paid characters, paid battle pass, paid skins. I think there's a lot of smurfing in this game if we run. So it could be that going on, like going against it or seeing it, etc. Alright, this is gonna be hard, most likely. Let's see how we do. Yeah, the killer time's longer so you can enjoy the skin, yeah. Kimberly, Jan. Appreciate the follows, by the way. Acai. Oh, let's see. That's how your build works. Yeah, it's balanced. Maybe it's such to someone else. Nope. There he is. Not happy that I got her. I don't get to save the best, but a hook's a hook. I don't think we're going to get as much use out of save the best on this one, though. How did I start? Really, really quick clown with blood favor, where they can't use any pallets. It's not easy. Why did you just try and heal yourself there? I heard it. You guy's a mad lad. So this guy don't have DS. They got a few gens about to pop. But we're in such a good position, it might not matter. Why do I see your aura? Oh. dear. Auto win. That was a guarantee right there. Got auto wimmed. So that blood feather, yeah, I knew it. I'm not gonna get any. What's it called? Save the best for last in this one. Plan's cracked. Also, public survivors are very shit on average. The columns are not bad. Nice set out. Why would you not put that down? I'll probably get you now because you didn't put that down. Also, to be kind to them, I have had blood favor with clown almost all game. Actually, all game. This time found it. And dissolution. So that is quite overwhelming. I didn't even really to use dissolution. But yeah, that's giving them some benefit. Other than that, they've played this very poorly. We'll even get a gen. They might get that one. We get one, maybe two. But now I have dissolution. I think they'll get free. Seven stacks. No shabby. Deja vu. I've already played Subnautica 2. We played it almost when it first came out. It was horrific. It's usually quite a bad loop, this. Or just give me a guarantee. Nice. Nice. This girl's got the better movement. Sadly, your team was pretty much uncarryable, but you have good movement. I am very good, Josh. How you doing? Bit tired. I went to bed quite late yesterday. So I've only had about 6 hours sleep, which isn't ideal. So I can definitely feel it a bit of the fatigue. Other than that, good. I'll get some proper sleep tonight. You'll have DS or Dead Hard, right? Because you're the better one? No. Just realised they've all rage quit. It's mad. Why do I keep seeing them? I don't understand how Deerstalker's working. It's doing something different than I would expect. Like, I'm seeing someone after I've hooked them. Because it's classing as I just saw them last or something. But I didn't. I mean, I guess technically, not really though. I need to look at it again. Oh, it's that object. It's weird. The lowest chase time sees your aura and you see that. Well, there's your build. Appreciate the 20 super. Mental illness and DBD. Name a more iconic trio. Or duo, sorry. I don't think you can. Like, what makes someone think of that? Or you're using blood favor, therefore PDF. It's weird, isn't it? Like, what makes them think of that? It's so specific. Check their auto drive, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense, Springer. That makes sense. Never taking this so seriously. It's just the worst thing they can think of. Yeah, I guess. Oh shit, you said hag, I just saw that. My least favourite killer. You got it though. Fast traps, increased
Hag with
range.
hysteria, predator, cool, and unrelenting add-ons, faster set trap, and increased range.
What? Oh. Unrelenting, that's a strange one. There you go. I need to change the settings tag. Which is a very autopilot character, that's why I'm not a massive fan of her. Goo Doyle, I am good. I'm a bit tired. My energy's a bit. Can you tell my energy like a bit lower? I had like 6 hours sleep, which isn't too bad, but I want proper sleep tonight. And I'm going to get proper sleep tonight, so that'll be good. You need to lose to not get flamed. No, you'll get flamed if you lose as well. Nice to meet you. Look forward to Jason. League of Legends and Hatred. Better duo. I don't know. I really let self go. You think? Win, flamed and insulted. Lost, teabagged at the end and insulted. Yeah. Self-rest is a must. Oh yeah, I will tonight. I just went to bed really late. It was a late one. DBD has the most crybaby players. It's because it has the most entitled players. Entitled players like Karens, like entitled people, I should say, like Karens. They are the biggest crybabies. It's full of Karens, this game. It's full of Karens. Once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. It's full of them. You didn't do this. You didn't do that. Do it my way. You know? It's full of them. What did I call them? Coping Karens. Solo queue's being balanced with Karens. I don't know what the Gas Haven playlist is about. It doesn't look any different. What have they done with Gas Haven? Does anyone know? Not a clue, you don't get it. You've seen the PTBN live, I know. Have they said? Nothing in the patch notes either. That's really ominous. It's supposed to be the best fitting map for Jason. What? Oh, wait. I don't know. That sounds wrong. Alright, that's how your Hager build is. Once again, appreciate the 20 super. Appreciate you, man. It's gonna be harder. Hag's slow burner. One of the slowest burners in the game. They could finish like 3 gens before I get any pressure. Maybe 4. But once she got the pressure, she can be quite deadly. Good map for her. This is a very good map for her. Very good map for Hag. Loads of short points. It's just like his checkmate. He might pull down the thing though. Oh, I already got one there. Wait, is he coming back in? Never mind. Guys, getting chased by ghosts. Used to make a web on this map. Oh yeah. Yeah. This web is insane what we've got right now, if I'm honest. Yeah. Yeah, fucking hell. Where can they even come from? This might be over. Unless they somehow slip past. This is like a full just cross. Yeah. I don't want it there. Good. This is over. Hag's a really strong killer. I just don't like her. She's quite autopilot how she's played, which I don't like. I like the killers having a bit more variance. What can they do? Out of DC. Actually got him. He's got to run into my other trap at the other side. Told you. Do 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 do. 2 gens again. Hag's good. Hag's a very good killer. It's the style. It just doesn't interest me. It's okay here and there, but playing her all day, I'd get bored. We did get a very, very good map for us. This is like one of the best maps. Yeah, GG, I guess. Scars were lost. Honestly, if you went against this in this situation, you wouldn't be too much different. Like, it's a really, really strong chokehold I had. I had pretty much every single entrance to every single position going towards the hook locked down. And then even if they got to the hook, I had things safeguarded at the top as well. So, yeah. It would have been hard to go against. The guy weren't too smart who I got on the hook real easily. And he snowballed it easily for me. It's mad, isn't it, Jack? It's mad. The devs think this person here has more credibility and more understanding of the game than me. The issue, innit? A noob for exactly winning. They're coping Karens, so they've created rules in their head. If you break any one of their rules, it could be anything, you automatically are the loser and they won. It's mental gymnastics. He said noob twice, did I? No, he did, yeah. Never can't build it. Dominated by a noob, I guess, yeah. It was so newbie that I created such a strong position I barely had to concentrate. Damn, if only I could get better. Maybe I need to take advice from them. No problem, Super. No problem.
Thanks for playing my gimmick builds. Can't wait
Thank
to
you for
see
giving.
play Jason again in live go.
I appreciate it. I appreciate the support, Super. Very kind. Top Super. Super. No, 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 no. If the guy got killed by a noob, what does it make them? Well, there's that saying in there. Don't try and use reason or logic on someone who didn't reason or use logic to get themselves to, you know, what they fought in the first place. You know, a DoD streamer who does that every single game at toxic as hell, either blaming teammates or a killer that was right in his head, but his fan base always down on the knees applauds that. Really? There can be some truth to your teammates, but if you're blaming the killer for them beating you, it's fucking stupid. It doesn't make any sense. Your teammates can play really poorly. You shouldn't get emotional over it, but you can point out what they've done slow or bad or whatever. That seems fine. But crying about your opponent beating you is fucking strange. It never will not be strange. It's only on DBD that I've seen it. Like, you could have it where people are, like, angry they lost. I guess you could have it on shooters where people cry about campers. But again, it's the weaker players who do it though. On this, it's like everyone, it feels like. I know you want that to be true, Scrimtimus. I don't know why. You want to believe that other multiplayer games have the same amount of entitlement as DBD, but I just don't see it. I don't see it. Of course, there's going to be some people like that, but it's so consistent on DBD. It's so consistent. It's almost like the culture of the game. Like, it isn't just the, you know, the bad players. It's like just how you should act. No different in your experience. I know you've said this. I definitely disagree. In my experience, it's like wildly different. League of Legends is the same with the tosses there. Even League of Legends, I doubt on League of Legends, loads of people are crying about the team they went against because they played good. Again, like here and there, of course, nothing's black and white, but it won't be as consistent as DBD. It won't be like this like almost like culture, this kind of like rule book as it is. That one kind of side needs to follow. I've only seen it on DBD. Yeah, they'll flame their own team, which makes sense. That makes sense. DBD, they flame the opponent beating them. It's strange. It's not normal. Maxing. A lot of people... I feel like there's loads of people around the DBD sphere that have been basically just brought up with a silver spoon. With how they kind of see things, how entitled they are. How everyone must, like, be a certain way, you know? Anyone else get that feeling? Like spoiled. Like spoiled kids. Maybe that's why I can't relate to them too much. Well, this match is over. Even if he does like some crazy shit now, we can't come back from this. Well, maybe he can. I've done it. But it'd be really difficult. Like, he needs to, like, slow... Like, a challenge in my PvP game? Never. Sync, we just went against some people crying. I'm just explaining the, how normalized it is. Why did he throw that? He could have just hit me normally. He can hit me here. Survivor's chill. Chew wire. It's chill. It is a bit easier. But like... I can't really do about that. I wanted it to be harder. I was a big advocate for, you know, making Survivor more difficult. People just said I was a bad at killer. And I want Survivor to be harder because then it's, you know, easier for me to get wits. But again, it's projecting problem. It's not committing. This is normal gen speed, Kath. It's just when survivors go on the gens. Crap! Nice. I thought we were gonna go for her if she had the loot box. Alright, see if I could jump off. See if it gets punished for getting there at the end. Just leave Warburton. Well, I was scared about her having loot box. Or loot bag, sorry, loot bag. Hags always killing DVD, definitely not. Yeah, just get out. You want to try and get out? Yeah, just get out. Four decent humans will leave one decent human most of the time. Depends on the balance, though, no? Shame hook. Shame hook's only... well, I mean, I've made it up. I'm the one who made it up. It's only if you get, like, one hooked before all the gens are done. I were waiting to see if they had loot bag, yeah. That's why I did it.
How many hours a day do you play DBD? And are you killer main or survivor main?
Neither. I just play the video game. I don't partake in a tribe of killer or survivor. How many hours a day? I'd say like 4 to 6. Something like that. Because, as I said, streaming is my job. So it's like doing a 4-hour or 6-hour. But yeah, the 20, mate. But yeah, I don't really... I see maining killer or maining survivor as picking a tribe in DBD. I think there's a lot of tribalism in this game. And the issue with that is when you kind of like push yourself at one side, you can't really have as much objective thinking, right? So if you're a killer main, you're going to have more bias. When you're a survivor main, you can have more bias. If you don't main a side and you just overall want the game to be good for both sides, you know, I'm more of a good player tribe, right? Where I want the game to be more focused around when people are good at the game is when the game really kind of like opens up and becomes like a really good thing. So that's kind of what I advocate for, like good players. So I'm like a good player tribe, I guess. But not really, you know. I don't put myself in one of the sides. No. The monitor I have is an Alienware one. I don't know the exact one it is because I actually got it from a sponsor.
Hi. You get to become what? Thank you. Teach what you tear. Appreciate.
No! Look here. I think I can get over this window with regards to man. Yeah. Lucky! Is it still blocked, do you think? I don't think it's blocked that long. There you go. One more, right? And then... yeah. This is a 6-gen chase. That was like a 6-gen chase, huh? Yeah, give it a go, man. That was 6 gens. I saw there were 3 people on 3 separate gens at the end. Garden of Joy is very hard for killer though. Yeah, a bit of an ego chase, wasn't it? His ghoul, he's probably not used to it. He's like, I play a ghoul and get people really quick. Killers usually will be nicer than Survivor. This guy might say GG. He might not. They don't have to be, but on average, the people who play Killer do seem to be more mentally well. In before he's gonna go crazy. SVMM. So out of match. Look at it. Why are killers so self-aware in comparison to Survivor? It's so weird, dude. Do you not see it? And I know I talk about this a lot, but I see it in chat. Like the psychology of it, and it's so strange to me. Look at it. Just complete self-awareness. Not blaming us. Do you see it? And then survivors are like, noob, when you beat them. It's fucking weird. It's probably the bottom of it. I think when you're at the bottom, you might not be able to get out. I don't know. That's always builders. Okay. Okay, so he's seeing you that way. Boom and DVD make a big deal out of killer losing. Do they? Dunning-Kruger. But why would survivors have Dunning-Kruger and not killers? That won't make sense. Dunning-Kruger is more about how much you've played. With survivors, a lot of groupthink and validating each other's correct opinions. It's weird though, innit? Like, I went against Survivor 2 times, they corping and being like, oh, noob, when you destroy them. I play Survivor, we destroy a ghoul. Damn, I suck. Like, not blaming me. Killers lose often, so no Dunning-Kruger. It's a weird fucking psychological thing I notice. I think it's... well, I don't know what it is. Enabling, groupthink, mob mentality, like, something to do with that. I told you it wouldn't be crazy.
$100 donation for a killer ranking and a tier list.
I mean, if you want to, I will eventually do the tier list, but if you want to give me 100, won't say no. Appreciate the dollar random. Jason's on the PTB. Is that a monitor rule? Walk up the door. I mean, BenQ rings a bell. I can't remember the Zowie part, maybe. Takes a different mentality to go into a 1v4, you think? Maybe at least to someone who is easier with defeats learning. It's just weird. It's so weird why the survivors are so entitled and toxic and have massive egos and all this kind of stuff. And even though killers are playing at a higher level on average, they are, they seem more like humble and have humility and more self-aware. I guess it makes sense because they are the better players overall. So they would have more of an understanding. I just don't understand why so many survivors have such inflated egos. when they're so shit at the game. It's probably the devs enabling it. No, I'm just trying to work it out. It's just a weird one to me. This is gonna be hard, ain't it? We're going against Billy. Billy's fucking well strong. A good Billy. That's where the pallet is. No, it's this side, okay. Oh yeah, windows there. I have worked it out. Have I?
Okay, sounds fair.
I go at a dime at randoms with 100 at a bloody dollar. Oh, I guess we're doing the tier list then. We were eventually going to do it. You gonna break it? Yeah. So you're one of them, are you? Can you get around there? Okay. Bam! If he didn't get that boost, I don't think it would have hit. He just got the boost. That sucks. Thank you, Krish. Doing a tier list. Yep. I'll find one of the tier list makers. We'll have a little fuck. It'd be nice if they had Jason there, so I could kind of try and figure out where I put him. Remember, tier lists are completely subjective. If you think there's any, like, reality in them. Yeah, I don't know. Especially on DBD. So, you know, don't take them too serious. The only things what really matter are, like, the very, very top and the very bottom, in my opinion. Everything in the middle is interchangeable. Personally. What should I do the tier list based on as well? I think that matters. Should I do it based on... What should I do it based on? There's so many variables, man. Thank you, Schlurp. Do that again after I've finished this match. Top MMR. But you never go against the top bracket all the time, do you? You hit the medium of the top bracket and the bottom of the top bracket. So I guess, yeah, just overall top MMR. And what doing any strategy or going for hooks? Because if you're going for strategy, things change compared to going for hooks. Highest percentage win rate. No, I don't think you can even do that. As someone who's really analytical and likes like very precise analytical conclusions, tier lists on DBD kind of make me a bit because you just can't do it. You can't create something which is precisely, you know, correct, because there's too many variables. You just break every single one? No. I think he does. Trying to solo me, I think. Not the strongest ability with burst. Oh, I thought we were going to get me now as I said it. I don't feel too intimidated by him. When you go against like quite a strong Billy, it's more intimidating. I say nurse, A, B, C, D, everything else. Yeah, well, look, I'll move him around. Like you said, tier list objective, so it makes yours with which killers you think are best for you. I try not to do that though. I try not to base it on what's best for me. I try to base it on kind of... So when I'm saying variables, I'm not talking about like me playing them. I'm talking about how they play, right? So if you have killers going for loads of hooks, they're going to be in different places in the tier list. If you have killers going for loads of strategy, they're going to be in different places in the tier list. If you have killers using certain perks, they're going to be in different places in the tier list. Like, everything changes it. There's no constant. Let's try and see if I can do a thing on him. If I for that twice. I'm definitely not scared of this guy. So I can do a Z wall on him. I'm gonna keep at the Z wall as long as I can. Damn. Nice. Oh, I think I die now as well, unless he leaves me. It's because it's a guaranteed kill with Billy. It's Prophet saying it, so of course it's nonsense. Prophet, the way they speak, it's about 95% nonsense. It's like 5% stuff like... That's what I mean with the energy thing. Like, they'll say 95% nonsense, and then 5% will be like normal. But what's the normal? You have to like work out. I can't be asked. Slurp. Alright, let's get it. Oh, it's got Jason Voorhees in this. That's cool. Alright, let me grab this. Where's the... Get higher. Why's it got the flame there? Oh, because of the green screen's weird. Why have I got chroma on this? Wait. The fuck? I had chroma on this. I didn't even realize that. F for fire. Oh, you like that? It was D though. One sec, let me Go toilet because I've been drinking lots of water. So let me drink a bit more as well. What's that? All right. Let's see. So, obviously Nurse is a very, very top. Let's see if who I'd put like the S and then put the positions. I genuinely think Plague is, by the way. But we'll see how I feel about that as I go further on. I still think Blight might be. Twins definitely is up there. Vecna possibly, you know. And there's Ghoul 2. I'm not saying these are all here. I'm just kind of thinking who like potential ones can be, and then they could go to A. I'll explain it though. I'm just looking right now. And I'll do the bottom as well. That's easier. And again, this doesn't mean they all are. It's just, this is what I mean. It's easier seeing the very, very strongest and the weakest to me. Sadako I think is a bit underrated. Can you see this? Yeah. Don't think I'd solo teammates the true S tier killer of DBD. Yeah. I think that might be. Oh, the skull as well, isn't there? He just. I won't put him yet. Trapper's underrated, but I don't know how underrated. He's not. He's not D though. Spirit. Does Spirit have potential to be S? 110. With a good equalizer, maybe. Only S. No, he can't be. His power is, but he is good, but I think he has to be A, Orne. Put her there as well. Ooh, he's the best range. So he has to be higher than D. Deathslinger's lower than him for sure. Let's put Deathslinger at C for now. Oh god, Unknown. Unknown's kind of bad, you know. Yeah, Unknown's kind of bad. Any more range or Springtrap? Springtrap's probably better than him. So Trickster might be in the A's, maybe. Don't know though. I might be a bit pushing him too high. That. So keep him B, but he's better than Springtrap though, in my opinion. So yeah, that, like, she's the worst, then him, then Springtrap, then Trickster. I know Trickster's definitely better. Springtrap and Deathslinger, don't know. Nemesis A, Bubba S. So I'm thinking at the moment. What I should do is this as well. Xeno's alright, but he's got the turrets. I'm just trying to make the obvious ones, and this has kind of happened like organically because I know, well, I don't know, but I feel Huntress is worse than Deathslinger. I feel like Trickster's better than Deathslinger and Springtrap. I think is Springtrap better than Deathslinger? Yeah, I think overall the issue with Springtrap is you can hear him easier. Deathslinger can be a bit more stealthy. It's so hard when it's the weaker killers. Because they have pluses and minuses. This is why I find it so hard when it's in this middle. I'm just going to keep going with the top and bottom for now. I don't think Krasu's the worst. I don't think she's amazing. But I don't think she's the worst. Trapper with a good setup. Wraith with good hit and run. Myers is worse than he were. Hag's quite good, to be honest. Hag is actually quite good, I think. Clown's quite good. Oh, Ghostface. Demo. Pyramid's really good. Minimum A. Top A. He might be. I'll put them there. Again, they're not going to stay here. It's just the ones that are kind of obviously strong. Dredge is kind of meh. Got Artist Wesker. I always feel like Wesker's a bit overrated. Nice thing. Singularity is quite good as well. Alien's quite good. These are good too. Dracula's kind of good. I feel like Dracula needs to be minimum like upper A's again. Like minimum. I don't know if he's good enough to be S. You know what'll be easy? And that's what I'll do. I'll make it like the really insanely strong ones at S, and then so some of these will be going down to A for the most part. Some of these might be going to B. So you need to be up here as well. You're not. I don't think this guy is as strong as Dracula though. I'll put them like close together for now. It's getting somewhere. Clown is B. I mean, do you just want to do the tier list? Trapper. Where would I put Trapper? I need to think about it like, not just letters. I need to think about it like kind of middle of the pack, right? At the very bottom of the pack, middle of the pack. I think Trapper's kind of a middle guy, personally. When you have a good setup, he's definitely not as, like, when I go, oh, that's what I need to do as well. Like, when I go against him, I need to feel like the intimidation factor. I'm a bit biased with Trapper though, aren't I? Because I don't like his traps. Like, I played bad versus Trapper. I think a good Wraith can be quite good too. Let's put him there. Myers with insta-downs. Feels like it needs to be higher. I don't feel that, like, I don't know if mine should be A though. Is this considering the strongest add-ons? This is considering playing the killer to the best of your ability with the best add-ons you can think of, the best perks you can think of, yes. There's no reason to make something not on that. Like, tier lists in general, in my opinion, they're a bit memey. You know, they're a bit gimmicky. People like him because, you know, it's seeing someone's kind of like ish idea what they're thinking. But they don't really mean too much. If you're doing it with no perks, no add-ons, it means even less. Like, who the fuck is playing all these killers with no perks, no add-ons? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, what would it be like? It'd be like doing a tier list on Street Fighter, but no one can use projectiles. Like, huh? Doing a tier list on Street Fighter, no one can use reversals. The fuck is the point, right? So, obviously you're going to use the stuff. I find this middle so difficult. So who would I put down from S? Maybe I shouldn't do that yet. Maybe I should put them all on and then see. Don't know. So obviously Nurse is the very best. Would you say Blight is still second? Are you basing this list with add-ons? I'm basing it off playing the killers well, with strategy and best perks, best add-ons, yes. What are you going to be using? Blight's still OP. Yeah, but is he second? I'm keeping her up here. Like, she might be bottom of S, but she's S. I think people are sleeping massively on Plague. People will realise that. Where would I put Jez? Well, I ain't even put these yet. There's so many to fucking place. I feel like when people do this, C, B, and A, I bet there's fuckloads of characters there where they're like, oh, maybe I should have moved them there. Maybe I should move them there. Because it just gets so muddied. Who would I move up from D? Definitely not Huntress. Definitely not Freddy. Definitely not Pig. Legion, maybe. Because you can use Dissolution and things. He does get the free injure. He's still not very good, but C isn't good anywhere, in my opinion. So I might move you up. Definitely not you. I don't know about Unknown. No, I think I'd keep them. I think these are kind of shit, all these. Pig. She does have the stealth. She has the trap. Plague is an S tier in your opinion either. Yeah, I disagree. I think Plague's well strong. I think people will understand this soon. Billy can't be a top 3 with Ghoul. I think Billy's better than Ghoul. Maybe. I feel very like a good Billy intimidates me more than a good Ghoul. Insta downs. Good zoning. Twins is up there as well, for sure. Let's just do that to be safe. You know, it's the classic. Because I don't know where I'd put Blight. I think he might still be S, but I don't know where I'd put him. This is how it used to be. It feels weird putting him still there, though. I definitely think First is really good, too. Yeah, I feel good putting Plague, like, at the bottom of S. Is it like... There needs to be a massive power difference. These three feel... Twins is really good. The First's pressure's quite good. So is Ghoul's. So is his. I think these are all really good. I guess I'll do it like kind of order of strength. Even that's quite difficult to do, though. Ghoul versus good twins. A good Ghoul versus twin. I honestly feel like a good twin, like a really top twins and a really top Ghoul. I feel like twins would be harder. It's so hot. Pyramid suffers against Shift W greatly. Pyramid with his trails is fucking well good though. He's well good with his trails. He gets rid of so many powerful survivor perks. Let's just see. I've got all these to fucking put on. There's fucking way too many. Would I put anyone down or up from here? Hag, when she gets set up, is really good, but she needs to get set up. But she's better than... She's definitely better than Trapper. Her setup's better, I think. Yeah, her setup's better than Trapper. So she has to be higher than him, but she could be higher than him in B. She could be top of B. It's fucking difficult, this. This is what I mean, like... There's so many variables what are going through my head right now to try and place these characters. It's not possible. It's not possible to do this right. It's not possible to do this right. There's too many variables. Like, there's certain scenarios where it's like, oh, this is very strong, but then this is weak. And then, okay, well, do it just based off this is strong, this is weak. Yeah, but then this character has the complete polar opposite. Okay, well, where would you put that? Well, this is like 20% here and 80% here, and this is 80% here and 20% here, but it adds up to the same, but it's different areas. You know what I mean? Nemesis got a bit better.
You get
He's got the zombies. I'll put him B for now.
Appreciate it.
Thunder for the 47 month. Appreciate you, man. It's not that deep. It is in my mind. I'm analytical as fuck. Like, you don't know what my mind is doing right now. I'm thinking of like so many fucking scenarios when I'm thinking of these characters. Where would I put Krasu? Her end game can be quite strong, but other than her end game, she's definitely not massively up there, is she? But then I've got Sadako here. Yeah. Now Trapper don't feel right here. Maybe Hag goes... I can always move them. Krasu. Does she just... Oh no, yeah, she probably deserves a mid. Riff. Let's keep going. Alien has very, very good anti-loot, but he's got the turrets which hurt him. He'd be like bottom A, I feel like. He'd be around like mid-bottom A. Howmaster's very, very easy to understand how to counter. She has to be best B. Like, has to be like best bottom of B, I feel like. Chucky's alright. I don't think in A though, but he could be high B. Don't know about Wesker being A. Do you really think Wesker's A? I feel like he isn't. I feel he's like really overrated, Wesker, for some reason. He could be like high B for sure, but it feels weird putting him A. Singularity's quite good. Singularity's quite good when he chases. He's got good map pressure too. Possibly more pressure than Alien. Orn's so good when he gets into his power. When Orn gets into his power, he's fucking strong, dude. Wesker's overrated in my opinion, yeah. I think he is. I don't rate the Knight much. Either. Can I even fit all these? Oh, I'll probably do another layer, right? Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Nice, a pub stomper. Trickster's like way better than Spring. This is probably about the... Let's do that. They're similar-ish. Rafe's a weird one too. Rafe can be really tricky. Yeah, but he... You need a lot of strategy with him. You need stuff to go right. Let's leave him there for now. This tier list is basically just where I would think where the killers are at, honestly. Like, if you're using all the best stuff against, you know, good players. Good artists can actually be alright, you know. But there's very few and far between, and you need to, like, commit to her. But she can be alright, artist, from what I've seen. I'll put it here for now. Dredge, definitely not here. Not in my opinion. B is another B. I don't know where to put him though. Some of these could go down to C, some could go up. I'm just trying to get them all on. And in a like as close place as I could think would make sense. Can I move anyone up? Maybe Pig at the bottom of C. Maybe you're at top of C. That makes more sense. So I think Huntress is like one of the worst, personally. Who's second worst? I think Dredge is really shit. Well, yeah, probably Dredge. Yeah. Yeah. So that means Freddy or Pig could move up if I wanted it. Be at the bottom of C. Maybe Pig. Someone else. I guess I don't need to bring them up, do I? We've got Springtrap. Clown's quite up there. This guy's new. I said at very best he'd be bottom mid-air, didn't I? So he would, let's think, 110%. Spirit. Projectiles. I think this guy's alright. I feel like putting him mid-air for now. I might be wrong with him. But I think he's better than Artist. Not Clown though. Who would Clown beat? Clown's quite good. It's quite fast enough. 115 most of the match though. Yeah, I mean Deep 4, I'm not even looking at a chart. I mean, you'll influence me though, won't you? So it's probably good that I'm not looking as much. Jason's 110%, yeah. Jason has potential to be like, maybe not S, but like quite up there, but he needs some tweaks. Small ones. He needs to have the jump scare, maybe be a tiny bit quicker and be near the gens. That's why he gets hurt. He gets quite hurt by that. Leave him. Doctor. Pre-dropping pallets, rough. Don't pre-drop pallets. Pretty much guaranteed hit. He has a bit of a... Who's he similar to? I don't know if it could be A because of the pre-drop, but I think it could be quite high. Because his, high B, sorry. Because his, the shock thing. Insta-downplay characters. Low A without a doubt. Yeah, I think he's around here, I think. I feel like I'm going to be bringing some from B. Putting too many in B. Maybe there is a lot of B though. Yeah, there might be. Myers. They messed him up. Oops. Don't know where I put Myers. So he has the insta-down, which is good. But But he has that weird charge and the slowdown. Don't know if... do that. Low mid B, you think? Myers? You think? Low B? No, I don't think he is. He's similar to Chucky in a way. Tall Chucky, right? But he has insta-downs. I'm actually going to put him above Chucky. And then... Boba. What is Plague better than current Myers? That's wild. I don't care. It's my tier list, not yours. Plague shits on Myers. It's wild you thinking otherwise. That's how it works, right? Opinions. Boba. With the palette update, it's hurt him quite a bit. But he does go a bit quicker around the loops. Who would I put him past? Let's see. I think he probably should be B. Doctor can be quite... Dredge isn't too scary. A hag in a good place is quite good. Actually. A good Sadako as well. Not really too scared of you. I think Wraith's scarier than Spring. A good Wraith or a good Spring. Depends. Oh, it's so fucking muddy when it gets to this middle part. I think she's shit. You're definitely better than them. I think you're better than that, maybe. I've got them all on the board now. So I'm happy with these 4, 5, 6. S. These are quite good at the top end as well. Would Artist be worse than Myers, Chucky, Freddy? Oh, maybe. Artist is a weird one. When you go against a good artist, you can see that she has quite a lot of potential, but there's a lot of people who don't play it to that level. If you go against it, you'll get what I'm on about. It's rare, but it does show the potential she has. Yeah, a good artist is hard to play against, right? If you've gone against it. A good Wesker, it's not the same. And I felt way more scared against a good artist. Like, Huntress is just a joke. So is she. So is he. I feel... oh God, it's so bad, all of them. Let's go up one. Try for the best of these 3. Maybe I'm being a bit mean to Death. Death can be... Can he? They're kind of weak, all these. I feel like maybe she should be down here. Power Master. She's got a... Yeah, she's kind of... I feel like putting Houndmaster down here. She's got the same kind of thing. So with Springtrap, you can break the trap, like kind of stuff like consistently. But it's the same with her. They've got the same kind of idea, them two, haven't they? First point, we're putting Legion here. Then maybe Legion should be at the very bottom. So he's close to D. So he's like bottom C, top D kind of. That makes sense to me. I think Springtrap's better than her. Okay, it's getting somewhere. It's getting somewhere where I'm thinking, yeah, it makes a bit more sense. Don't you think B, C, D are all good for 1 kill at best against a Swift team on a good game? Could try splitting them based on how likely. What I'm doing is I'm just trying to think like how many negatives they have, how many positives they have. Like Huntress is like just super shout looking shit. And now Jason's in, who's just better than Huntress in pretty much every way. Like the Lullaby, she has to reload at lockers. She's always 110. Like it's just, she's so bad. Deathslinger is definitely better. Springtrap. It's just mud. Like this, like yeah. Going against a really good Deathslinger, a really good Springtrap. Springtrap, you can hear, you can shift W him. You can't do that with Deathslinger. He's stealthier. Springtrap does get 115% though, and map traversal. He doesn't. I don't know. I don't know about them two. They're close. I don't know which is better than which one's the better one though. Like I don't know if it should be that way or that way. His noise messes him up, but he's got quite good anti-loop. Bubba over Krasu. No, this isn't it all yet. Where is Bubba? Oh, these two. Maybe. I'm not really scared of Krasu. I don't think we ever lose to Krasu. Bubba at least gets a kill. Because he can confirm the kill on hook. P-head is easily B since the nerfs. Knight's kind of shit, I think. Even like really good knights I've gone against, like, you have too much control over his units. Mize is definitely better than Chucky in my opinion. 110% and no insta-downs, and it's near enough the same kind of ability. He goes a bit further, but the insta-down's an insta-down. I don't know, maybe I should leave it as this. Like, there's things that I could easily change, but it's just too mudded. I do think Plague should be S. With my build and strategy and stuff, it's fucking well strong. There's not many killers who can do that. I think Pyramid, like the S tiers need to have something special, like what really stands out to me. So Plague has obviously the best chase in the game, in my opinion. Blight has like one of the best kind of map traversals, but I don't know, does he... If you go against like a really good Blight or a really good Billy... They're close, but Billy gets the insta-down. Best chase in the game over Nurse Blink. No, Nurse is top. Nurse is still top in my opinion. Can I say why I think Freddy is D? He has a really shit... well, let me do these first. So insta-downs, yeah. Then we've got Twins, which has the best slug in the game. So, best chase, best map pressure, maybe second best map pressure and insta-downs, best slugging, maybe best 4v1. best person negating all the survivor perks. Best killer for aura and stealth combo. Best turn your brain off killer. Possibly. Hag's up there with that. Insta... He gets deep wound just looking at you, so everyone's basically no-mivered for free. So these make sense. These have something which just stands out. Now you go to Dark Lord, who is very good. That's why he's like the very top of A. But there's someone else who already has like better map pressure. Or, yeah, better map pressure, like Blight or Billy. They have way better map pressure than him. And same with Vecna. Better map pressure than him. This guy's 4v1 is really, really good. And his anti-loot's good too. Like, you have to go to that music thing continually with this guy. They're still going to be able to. Clown being up here. Clown is very good. I don't know if I'm never going to be happy where I put the people, you know. There will never be a part where I'm like, okay, that is 100% it. I'm happy with the top. I am happy with the top, I think. There's some A's I could potentially put there, or maybe some here I could put down, maybe. But these are powerful. These are powerful killers. Powerful, 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 powerful. These are powerful killers. So are these. Yeah, these are all powerful. Jason's a bit of a loose one. Artist, I'm only putting in there because I know what a good artist is like. I've gone against it. And when they put like all the time into artist, she can be very, very overwhelming. I can't put it higher than that because you don't really see too many of them doing it though. That it's way more consistent going against these. The turrets for Alien, Singularity doesn't really have that, but he's the Emps. These all have some kind of negative, so they don't like no real negative, 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 no real negative. I feel like almost putting her maybe there actually. Seriously. So they don't really have negatives, and then I guess he doesn't. Not really. He does. They're starting to get a bit of negatives. So he, when they grab the items, that hurts him. So he definitely is lower than Dracula in my opinion because he doesn't have the negative that he does. Clown, if they run into your invigoration, it hurts him. Orne, if you don't get the hit, you don't get the ability. You see, they're starting to get some negatives. Emps, turrets. I think, yeah, go into lockers. You see this? So this makes sense. They're starting to get a few negatives now, you see? So they were a bit lower down. The bottom ones, Huntress, massive negatives. So Huntress, Lullaby, she's got all the negatives that you can get. Lullaby, which is one of the worst things for killer to have. Having to reload in lockers, one of the worst things to have. And 110%, one of the worst things to have. She has every worst trait a killer can have. She don't really get anything. So she's basically just a mouse one for the most part. Which, that's it. Demogorgon should be higher. Maybe Demogorgon could be top of D. I don't think Demogorgon's that good. But he might be able to get to like... I should maybe put him in C. Maybe here. Ghostface, break out your power. Break out your power. This guy needs to maybe be lower. Maybe. So, Freddy, he has one of the worst slowdowns in the game. Like, his anti-loop's one of the worst. And you only go against it 50% of the time because he only can use it when you're in Dream World, which isn't ideal, is it? I think Rafe is A. Rafe's a weird one because... Where would I put Rafe? on here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It gets all muddy in the middle, as I said. I'm happy with kind of this and maybe this. This middle, not so much. Because it's just, it gets way too difficult. Because in the middle, you're getting characters who have a certain amount of positives and a certain amount of negatives. And it's like, where do you put them? Like, where do you put them? You can't work that out. Rafe is 1% higher than Dredge. Yeah, maybe. A good Rafe. Dredge isn't too scary though, is it? But like... Who's at the bottom of B, would I say? I think Knight is quite bad. Sadako, it's all on, it's RNG and stuff. It's so bad. Sadako can actually be quite a scary fucking killer, but it's based on RNG. And Springtrap's, like, his doors are RNG. Like, it gets too difficult with that shit. It's too random. Usually got Springtrap wasn't so mid. Trapper better than Death Slinger. Well, you're Miss Profit again. Like I've said with you, I don't know when you're being serious or not. I can't take. I literally, when I read your shit, I just read past it. TV's in a bad place. Then she's screwed. Yep. But if the TV's in good places, it's really, really strong. Purin S. I think Purin is S, yeah. Yeah, he can get rid of all your perks. Dredge relies on locker spawns, yep. Yep. Yeah, I guess Rafe doesn't have as much RNG. So maybe we should push him past the people with RNG. Krasu. I don't know, man. I don't know about the middle. Like, I don't know. They've all got like big weaknesses and big pluses. Bigger kind of the weakness. I don't know where to put them. I don't know. Like changing these, like, it's meaningless. Like this is like such a muddle. It doesn't even matter, in my opinion. Pub lethality. This is if you're going, if you're playing the killer well and you're going against good survivors. How's Trapper better than Huntress? Because Huntress is the worst in the game. But in your opinion, it isn't. This is why it's my tier list, you see. Feel my B tier solid. I think I'm going to leave it as this. There's some things I'll want to change as soon as I finish this, but like I'm quite happy with the top. Nurse is definitely the best. I could change some of these around potentially, you know, but whatever. I definitely think Plague's massively up there. I think people are sleeping on her. Trapper isn't the worst, as I said. He's underrated. He's like top C, I'd say. When you get a good setup with both the Uris, it's actually quite scary. I might even put fucking... I do think Knight's kind of shitter. He takes quite a while to get downs. I think I'm just going to leave it though. It says, when is Clown good? Again, I could maybe... let's maybe try A. See if I can change anything in A. That's easier. So, no negatives. Negatives. I guess she don't have too many negatives, so she could go higher maybe. Less negatives. Yeah, that actually feels nicer. Negatives. New guy. And then some negatives. Yeah, no negative. Could potentially put Pyramid there. It doesn't really matter. It's either top A or bottom S to me. Clown's very strong in 1v1. Clown's good with his speed. He's good with his speed. I might actually... Yeah, you know what? I might... God. Like, owning his power is so good, but he needs to get into his power. It's just like, how do you work that out? How do you work that out? Is conversion better than Huntress? Huntress is shit. I don't get why people think Huntress is good. I don't get it. I don't get what they're watching. Then a way too high for your tier list. You see, like, you have to understand, this is subjective. The game is full of variables. It's full of different experiences. It's full of all that different stuff. From my experience, from me playing, and some of it I won't agree with when I look back at it, because, you know, I might be like, oh, maybe I should have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Like, but for the most part, like, it's a subjective list. Based on good survivors, they will just pre-drop and he gains nothing. Who will? Clown, Orney, and Xeno can struggle to pre-drops compared to other A-tier killers, don't you think? I don't know, man. Like, I could keep changing this back and forth, man. Like, I'm eventually gonna have to stand at something. Like, I'm happy with the top. And I'm happy with the bottom, I think. It's just this middle thing, which I said would be the issue. Yeah, you can't pre-drop Xeno. But he has turrets. Well, fuck him. So it depends on the layout of the turrets. Depends on the layout of the map. Depends on the perks the survivor's using, like... Can't decide how low Unknown is. It's kind of shit though, Unknown. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Unknown should be switched with Hag. You think Hag is bottom of D? You know, like, it just doesn't make any sense. Unknown could potentially go higher. He's not very intimidating, but he does have good map push pressure. That is true. So even if you went around like mouse wanting, you would get some pressure. So I could possibly push him to C. Let's think. If I pushed him to C, it'd be around Pinhead level. Reminds me kind of a Pinhead. Trapper is really, really good when he gets into his free. He's not as good as Hag. Springtrap. Might have me bring Springtrap up a bit. I don't know where I put him though. Is Freddy truly D tier? Freddy's kind of shit, yeah. He's not as good as Trickster, but it could be anywhere from up here. Maybe he's better than Krasu, actually. Possibly Dredge. I can keep doing this, man. Alright, I can keep doing this. Because it's subjective, we're never going to be on like something we all agree on. You realize that, right? How is Vecna S? His power is easily dodgeable. Vecna S? You know about the first? His power is easily dodgeable? Have you gone against a good first? What? Alien is an air. Yeah, he is. We should do S plus and S minus. It doesn't really matter. These numbers don't... letters don't even mean anything. Like, that being S plus and that being S minus, what does that change? Nothing. They're still in this order. Just think about it as the order. That's what I've tried to do. What does S even mean? Fuck knows. Super. Slinger's better than Huntress. Slinger doesn't have a lullaby. He can hide himself and be stealthy. And he can hit in places that Huntress can't. Give me some kind of like reasonings why you would change something and see if I agree or not. You think Dread should be pushed down? He's quite low. Low B. You know, he's with Krasu, Sadako, and Knight. Though I do feel Sadako's a weird one.
So, with Jason on your list being an A, can he reach high-ranking matches and play well, you think? Or could he struggle?
I think Jace has a lot of potential. It would be nice if he could jump scare gens, though. I think that'd help him a lot.
As a Xeno Glacier, he is top B at best. Control stations are map-dependent and random, and good survivors will just place turrets on loops, making her worse.
I don't think he's B. His anti-loops are very good. Pig, at least B. Give me a reason why you change something. Let's hear. Berry should be higher. C tier has good map traversal, and he can be quite strong in Dream. And he has the fake pallets. What do you say? C? You could put him close to Dredge. Because he's got the same idea, where his anti-loop isn't the very best, but he does have the map pressure. And then you'll have Dredge, Freddy, and Demo all with the map pressure next to each other. No, I don't think Hillbilly needs to go down. Hillbilly's really strong. He's one of the best killers in the game, in my opinion. Why is Huntress so low? She's shit. Give me a reason why she isn't. And then you might be able to change my mind. I'll give you the reason why she is. She has a lullaby, so you can shift W. She can't hide anything. She needs to get super lucky. So many maps are terrible for her. She has to reload her power every single time. So when she's mid-chase, she has to go away from the chase if she loses the hatchets. And she's 110% and can never go faster. Terrible. A rock can destroy her. Skull Merchant is 115% and can hide a terror radius. She already beats her. How is Sadako above some killers who have anti-loop when she has none? Sadako does have anti-loop. Her teleport, not teleport, the passive like phase in and out. If you use the right add-ons, they can be really tricky. Huntress can get into strong positions where even getting in trade can be difficult and impossible to save against if she's on the hook. Also able to throw over low loops. She's good at low loops, yeah. Who would you say is the worst in the game, Bester? I think Huntress is. Why Pyramid over Dracula? Pyramid can I'm not sure if it should be there or there. Pyramid can completely get rid of survivor perks. He can get rid of really, really strong survivor perks. You don't say the twins are S. Definitely I do. Best slugger in the game. Best slugger in the game is definitely S. Singularity should be S. Singularity should be S? Wow. I would never have thought that. Rock Paladin with a 20.
Good list. True. I wish more. Killers fell in A, as this is supposed to be an asymmetrical game where one side is supposedly stronger. Cheers.
I'm seeing if like there's a reason to like move someone. Skull Merchant because you feel like her unsuccessfully short her drones. She's very bad, but I think Huntress is terrible. So you saying you think she's the worst and it's just like close to it, you know, fair enough. Do I think Unknown's that bad? Yeah, I can't put him to B, I don't think. He's kind of like Pinhead, isn't he?
A killer who can turn into a survivor and go unnoticed does not work because of Discord.
Okay. Guys, Plague S tier. You can basically go completely invisible with her because she's got no lullaby. She has add-ons which allow her to have map-wide aura whenever someone pukes. She gets to break the whole team, essentially giving the whole team no mither, and she has one of the best projectiles in the game while everyone's no mithered. I don't understand why people sleep on her. I don't get it. Some debt for Nemesis. Let's see where we've put him. Nemesis. So Nemesis has good map pressure with his zombies, but it is kind of RNG. But for the most part, it's okay. He has to take a while to get into his power, though. So his downs will be slower on average at the start and start speeding up at the end. He could potentially go higher. Trickster's quite good. Especially when they get to S rank. He could potentially get higher though. I don't know. Like, the ones in B could move up or move down, every single one of them. Like, in different places. I just don't know which one I'd move. Pig is B or A. That's insane. Let's see if I could put her up though to see. Yeah, maybe. She's not that good though. It's a trap, so traps are the only good thing really. She's kind of like Myers and Chucky in a way, but like worse at the loops. but she has the traps. Don't know. Multiple forms of pressure at once. Detail killers usually only have one basic mouse from chase. Enough familiars pig as impulse and anti-loop mind games. They're not very strong though. They're not very strong. But yeah, I could potentially maybe. Like, I could maybe put her like past Houndmaster. I don't know, man. These fucking weak killers are all just weak.
P2? True. I wasn't ripping your list, just poking a little fun at behaviour, as killer does not feel like a power roll anymore. Cheers.
Oh, I wouldn't care about that, Rock. If you're saying that my list is subjective. Let's think. Well, that's why I've put her close to like the top of D, because she could potentially be pushed into C. So I'm just thinking. I'll do that. I'll be nice to her. I'm not going higher than that though. Chuck it at top 2 of B. Again, like I could move some things past there, but like what?
Has a lot of potential. I feel like her bugs hold her back massively.
Nah, Houndmaster's shit. Now see, they're onto a lot of shit killers. Depends how you look at it. Like this a lot, but you don't understand how Pyramid Head is better than Wesker. Using his power is very, very difficult. It's not really though. And he doesn't have any mobility. Also, Wesker's better synergy with perks. Pyramid can take away survivors' perks. Like, perks in DBD are some of the strongest things in the game. Pyramid can get rid of them. That's really strong. Wesker should be above Myers. Maybe. Trying to think. But again, when it gets like a super good Myers, or if I played Myers, playing Wesker. Insta downs. Don't know. He does have good mobility, you're alright. He does have the best mobility in this whole list, near enough. I guess you've got Wraith.
Honest is stronger than Clown. She has map info firing birds at gens and downing people. Injuries across the map. Killer instinct and her power can travel up and downstairs, making basement basically inescapable.
Artists can be very good. You barely go against them though. They're so rare. I ain't like the amount of like really good artists I've gone against is like I probably can count it on one hand. But they can be very scary. I just don't have enough like I don't know. The thing is, they really hurt everything so much with the taking away his aim down sight. Yeah, sad they did that. Wesker above Chucker. Maybe. I feel like I'd be more scared of a really good trickster than Chucky as well. You know what, I will do that. I could keep doing this forever, dude. Should we just do this as is? Because I could keep tweaking this forever, you know. Dr. D tier. Nah, I don't think so. No, that's ridiculous. It'd have to be like C at worst, but I don't think so. He could maybe go down. But when you shock right with him and you get them before they put that pallet down, it's pretty much a guaranteed down. That's quite strong.
Was it worth it for you for 100?
Yeah, man. I was going to do this anyway, but you just give me like incentive to do it now. Sino is low B. You think there's too much card player? No, his anti-loop's very, very good, dude. And you can get back into your ability very quickly. How is Bubba better than Wraith, Springtrap, and Krasu? He's got the insta-down and zoning over them. Krasu. I don't know, like, he can snowball quite quick. He also can guarantee a kill. I guess Springtrap can. Wraith can't. Wraith can't guarantee a kill. You just drop pallet. Yeah, but he can zone you. A good Bubba's gonna zone you. And then you ran into, like, a dead zone. Trapper at B, no. Trapper's underrated because people put him at the very, very bottom. He isn't. I think he's like higher C for sure. Wouldn't Jason be a better version of Alien? He has better map traversal and he has more exit points. 110. I don't know. I need to play more Jason. Artist is the one that I could potentially move, but like I barely like seeing good artists is so rare. It's so rare. I appreciate it, man. Saw the Frono comment. Why Spirit above Lich? Because this guy gets really hurt by items. So, doesn't get hurt by items, doesn't get hurt, gets hurt, well, not by items, but gets hurt by something. So, doesn't, gets hurt. He doesn't, and she kind of does with the lockers. So they're all getting hurt by something. So Spirit actually doesn't get hurt by anything. She can use her ability. If she does well with her ability, she gets you. If this guy uses his ability and you have a certain something which hurts it, it's going to hurt him. This guy invigorates survivors if you don't, hit the right spot. This guy needs to get into his ability. This guy gets hit by the Emps. This guy gets hit by the turrets, you see. Like, they're very good, but they've got things that hurt them, which lower them down. Like, if this guy didn't have the turrets, probably S. If he didn't have the Emps, probably S. If he didn't have to hit them to get the injure, probably S. If he didn't invigorate anyone and he just got all the buffs from it, potentially top A going to S. Do you see what I mean? If he didn't have any negatives from anything, probably top A going to S. Do you see? The thing what's pushing them down is they're getting hurt by items. Jesse seems very consistent with the ability to get his power without slowdown, and there's many places mid-chase to recollect. He doesn't seem to get hurt too much. Jason's a question mark, innit? We're putting him there for now. We could obviously change. Based on a good artist, how good she can be, you think she should definitely be closer to the top 3 of A. Potentially. I just feel weird doing that because she can be very strong. But I feel it's okay doing it there. It's like safer. Go make a list. I have, Cav. Relax. Oh. And then people will be like, this shouldn't be here. Yeah, I know. It's all subjective, man. I think as lists go, this is solid. Like, there's always people out there being like, no, when I do it, it'll be perfect. But sometimes their list will be so, like worse. But again, subjective, you know. Yeah, everyone agrees on nurse, and some of these are agreed upon in the bottom, right? There you go. Let's do that as that. So my tier list. Yes, there's some things I'd probably change. If I check this video, I'll be like, oh, why'd I put them there? I should have put them there. It's gonna be that forever. Like, you cannot make this tier list perfect. It's impossible. It's a completely subjective thing. Do you think Plague should be above Ghoul? Plague's fucking good, but I'm gonna be kind of chill with her and put it there. Like, that's already like massively, what the hell? Because I'm putting Plague in S. So I won't push it further, which will probably make people lose their mind even more. True tier list. Yep. There you go. So good. We could do a few more matches. And we still got you waiting in lobby, damn. There you go, there's my tier list. What you've been asking for. You know, waited. Appreciate the Honda. The Honda. Let's face it as well, regarding the tier list. Would you want my tier list to be the exact same as everyone else's, whatever theirs is? Wouldn't that be uninteresting? If I were like, here's my tier list, and it's literally copy-paste of someone else? What's the point then? Right? Just my honest opinion, I'd give you that. There's definitely things I'd change. Like, as I said, because it's so subjective, and there's so many variables, there's something you could just think of and be like, oh yeah, that actually, like, I think you could do that pretty much forever. Change to Survivor. It's just chill playing Survivor. I still play Killer. I mean, you can do build requests and I play Killer. And I play Killer without it sometimes. Just more chill. Can chat to you guys. This is not my game. Oh. I'm trying to mind game someone in mind game. No, I don't. So looking on the Krasu builds, he's the top 3. He's Insane Slugger. And we're the remains add-on, everyone is blind, all match. I haven't seen it. I ain't gone against the Krasu where I felt very scared. Like we've gone against Cruz, who's a really good Krasu. And the only time we really have a fear is when it's end game. Cruiser on trick. Then game build. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Average ref game? Average killer game at this point. We're trying to mind game the pal at the start, yeah. I don't know what that's about. The final boss of Swifts? Nah, man, we could get way stronger. Bombs and reshade? You'd fucking take the piss. Maybe throw some equalizer in there. I don't think you need equalizer for Survivor, though. B-ish, I think, Lewis. Like, bottom of B. Formatting with comms, reshaded up. Yeah, it'd be insane. You don't lose infection when you're slug. There's a massive terror radius in head form. Just rock, ruin, and dissolution infectious clarophobia. 55 win streak with it. Not lost yet. You might be getting a biased idea of it. Like, why can they not just get the infection off? Come VC then. Feel a lot of Mazy Killer mains either quit the game or become survivor mains because of imbalance. Yeah, I noticed that. I think I mentioned it like a few years ago. Yeah, a lot of people like that, Miss Jericho. No, 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 no. Nice. She has Tinkerer. Damn. Oh, she has that as well. Fuck. Shouldn't have gone back there. I didn't know they'd go back on that gen. Since then, you only watch or someone else playing some surface because how they first break from. The devs balance the game incorrectly. They balance it off coping Karens, like silver spoon fed like people and mentalities, where they're just spoiled brats, entitled, and they balance off them. It's the wrong people to balance from. Best is gonna need to trade. Can't even trade, can I? Oh, yeah, I did. $300 to $400 comments of people telling you horrid things in your profile from back when you quit. Oh, really toxic, yeah. They're apparently really accepting. But, actions speak louder than words. And I definitely, yeah, I don't see that. They seem very, very closed and, toxic, as you said, very controlling. They're only accepting if you kind of, like, follow what they think, kind of thing. Like, you're kind of, like, bullied into, you know, that kind of like mentality and shit. 100%. It's why I'm such a like chill person, but because I don't abide and just like fall into line, I'm seen as like, you know, the bad guy, etc. It's because the whole community's, not the whole, but a lot of the community is kind of very controlling. They try and force people to think and say certain things or think certain ways. 100%. You have 256 pages. Mad. Best score in the game. A nice time of the day at the park. That's a good state. Sounds chill. Fuck. Damn, there's a Kajani here. God, it makes you a lot quieter than it sounds on your screen to the killer, if you didn't know. That nurse ain't used to even getting draws, is she? Victor Red. That's how you seen a nurse rage quit. Yeah, rare. Saddest thing about the Tulsi people is their profiles usually nothing but plus rep blah blah blah. Yeah, it's tribalism, isn't it? They're part of the Silver Spoon Corping Karen tribe. So they'll just have all the other Corping Karens plus repping and stuff. So I'm confused why it's a rage quit. Could have 2K'd or 3K'd. Maybe a 2. I think 3 would have been difficult. DC Maxim. Is there any hope for this game moving forward? The game kind of lost its potential for like high level play, like skillful high level play, quite a long time ago, man. The only way you can kind of like get it a bit is playing in the comp scene, but it's full of such toxic people. I just can't do it. I wish they were nicer. They're just not. Like, I don't want to be around them people. But that's the only way you can really do it. It's kind of catch-22, I guess. Yeah, if they had ranked, maybe. Like a proper ranking system. Look at that. Oh, it's hunters. We're all running one spot, which is not what you want to do. But she had lethal. The mud farted. She had leaf pull, that's why she was throwing right to us. What's worst map on here? Or does it just depend on the killer? Worst map's Bad Ham, in my opinion.
Support! You get to click lots and clickies, thank you. That is what you say.
Happy
Appreciate.
sub day.
Slurp for the 6th month. Appreciate you, man. The breeze today. La, 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 la. Why does it sound like she just stood still? Okay, no anymore. Oh. She's using Grim. Grim's trash. No, 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 no. What core are you looking for, Ash? Meg, you're my plaything. Right while playing Swift will be ridiculous. Yeah, I think rank should be solo queue. It won't be much different to this though, solo queue with good players. I've already had it. It's very, very similar. The thing is, people want to play this game competitively. It's only natural since the skill ceiling and so much variety. However, it should be up to the devs to make the responsibility of balancing all angles and all levels. Much they paid for the game, invest time into it. Why would they get to shit on the product? Doesn't seem fair. They only care for the new buyers. Like, if you're a new buyer, you're like the target audience of the devs. If you've been playing a while, yeah, they forget about you. Like, their whole design is... yeah, I mean, targeting new players. And making sure that they keep playing. No map pressure Huntress. I did again. Fuck me, that was quick. That was a quick down, wasn't it? That's one thing Huntress can do, really quick downs, but it's your fault that's happening a lot of times. Like, you can shift W before that happens, usually. She can guarantee a kill. So maybe that could push her higher, thinking about it. She does guarantee a kill. If she's on her, it's a guaranteed kill. I just want to check. Yeah, she's there. Okay, just leave them. This game is a killer main since Freddy came out before the stages. Man, it's really heartbreaking. You want to play it? Seeing all the new handheld. Yeah, it's getting crazy. They're basically trying to make people who can't play Survivor win. I agree. You're preaching to the choir with that stuff. I'm not a fan.
Support! You get to kick that lot and leakage. Thank you. I've got his watching tear. Appreciate.
YouTube chat's crashed on my end. There we go. Like runs out of memory. It's weird. Dante, thank you for the 68 months. Thank you. Vermitor for the follow. Remember when Trapper felt powerful? Trapper's still alright. I could have put him higher in that tier list, maybe. I'd have to see what I'd put him past, though. I think I'm okay with that, though. Like, putting him putting him up from D to C, at least kind of, like, follows the... I think he is underrated. Because a lot of people think he's, like, the worst killer in the game, right? I think they're wrong. I don't think he is. That'll be based on PTB survivors, right, Jay? Some of the worst players in the game. Or was it a private lobby? PTB survivors are the worst survivors you can go against, like, in the video game. They're worse than live. They're worse than bots. Going against bots would be harder. I'm not even exaggerating. Was that you, Sarek? GG, man. They really get to go against you. Shouldn't really have much map pressure, though. Romo. Alright. Freet. Travis should not step his own traps. That would be quite powerful. I am from England, yes. Northern England. The weather has been absolutely amazing. Oh, shit. Okay, this will show you why twins are so strong. Oh, fuck. Not that. When she gets Victor out multiple times and we're all injured. If she can. For her time at base, mad innit? Travis terrible if you name up if there was a Trapper's showcase. Good point. Were allowed post non-liver. Could have anything until slugged. What? That DBDL is super biased though. I hear the Victor. Like basically their version of reality they want everyone to just conform to, right? Have they ever done an experiment which went against what they've said? Like, I don't base my reasoning on DBDL or whatever. I base it just understanding if you use Porphyries and set up a good spot, it's gonna be quite good. I need heal. But if you're going against like 4 really sweaty like comp people on voice comms, won't that make every killer look weak? I don't know what experiment they're actually doing. Oh look, we all escaped a Trapper. Ignore that, we do that against every other killer. Other than S tiers. Trapper's the weakest. Survivor had to use no miver, Trapper had anything and struggled insanely. Man. But no other killer would. Just Trapper. Are you talking about S tiers when you say other? Because we're not saying Trapper's S tier.
Heart emoji.
JJY, 11 months. Thank you. Guy's very bottom of the barrel. Yeah, that's why I put him like top of C. Top of C is still bottom of the barrel. It's not even B. Any other than Trapper, Ghostface, Skull Merchant, or Legion. This is gonna take forever. Look at this. Look how long this takes. Best of both worlds. A video on how they can fix every killer, dude, I could have done something better than that if they listened to me. Like, I was proactively giving ideas and things and understanding the trajectory of things. Like, if you listened to that, it would have been even better. I feel like I've seen your name before, Torsten, no? Sounds like you just followed, though. Name rings a bell. Damn. Huh? Oh! Carnival hunt. Oh, maybe. Did you follow back then and you follow, like, refollowed or something? Hmm. It's my first down, Prophet. I'd love survivors throwing games when it's the first down. I'd love that to be a thing. Oh, wow. That's crazy, Tulsa. I usually play with subs. I mean, I still have played more solo than everything, but slowly but surely, playing with subs is overtaking it. Nice. Not sure if she should have ran back to where this gen is. It's not even that good of a spot either. Huh. What a game that was. Ah, shit. No, Victor, no. Da-na-na. Quite a lot of hooks. And looks like they're new to twins as well. Body block of the century. Alright. Good sesh, guys. Good sesh. I need to go shopping. But yeah, it was chill. Oh my god, it's frozen here as well. It's like... Go. There we go. So, love yous. Appreciate you. If you enjoyed, throw them follows, just like a toaster, as I said, and hoodie puddy. Expect about YouTube for YouTube, expect about socials for socials. But yeah, if you want more content, expect about YouTube. There will be more content up. Do check that out, guys. It's all the best games as well. So like, you know, if you watch the whole stream, it'll be kind of the best games from that stream. So the ones where I thought were the best. You're the best as always. No, you. No, you. So yeah, check it out. Expect about YouTube. And yeah, throw them follows. So I will see you. It's ending now, Hoodie. Appreciate the follow, man. I will see you not tomorrow. It's my day off. I'll see you the day after, alright? Maybe some Street Fighter. Checking out the new character. So that might be on Saturday. Alright? I'll see you then. Da-da. Goodbye. Have a good weekend. Or good Friday.